Still getting loads. You have a green chat. Det känns fett weird att vara här alltså. Vad fan ska jag starta då? Eller ska man levela lite warrior typ? Blir det lite warrior leveling kanske? Just det, jag måste lägga att jag är live. Ah, jag var ju... Why the fuck did you invite me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fan weird alltså. Just det, jag måste signa för raid alltså. Uh, we still getting loads. Who is that fucking idiot who just invited me like that and left the group? I can do UBR, I can do whatever basically almost, like I just want to do something. Just fan gör det questet. Sådan. Jag vet inte om man får fucking followa på skiten. Det är någonting man får alltså. Så jävla CG alltså, jag är så jävla trött. Fixa en grej. Fan i BB. We need to find something and do in WoW though. I could do the fucking, I'm just gonna post a story that I'm live. Vi skulle kunna göra de här. Jag måste ändå göra dem. Daws alltså. Ja. And I need to roll up. I want your new drugs. Oh, 1000. Hey, nah. Okay, you and me, rogue. Uh, Eller behöver vi något från UBRS? Jag tror inte det, helt ärligt. Eller jo, jag kommer behöva dra in i UBRS när jag har gjort de jävla... När vi har gjort de här. Fucking 5-minute flight path. And we're all 30. What the fuck? I didn't really wake up yet, boys. One who would be safe. Use the bots. Yeah, it's not that hard, this quest. Like, I don't understand what they're fussing about. Eller? Bro, like, since when am I fucking queued for... Like, what the fuck? Nej, what the fuck, är du seriös? Fan vad dött det är. Klockan är fan 1 nu. Snart. Trodde fan folk skulle ha vaknat alltså. Så de är fortfarande i UC också liksom så här. Så jag bara skiter i det här och drar och gör detta istället. Jag måste in i BRD sen nämligen. Okej, så bara mycket. Antingen det eller levla warrior typ alltså. What? Jaha, heal slash tank. fuck? Vad skulle jag göra?
Vilket värde skapar landsbygdsdelegationen för land?
Fy fan. Alltså är det lyckad man. Det enda man behöver sätta fast. How? Yeah, maybe because you didn't tighten it. Yeah, we find these fuckers though.
If you have ever wondered what's behind the success of Norwegian winter sport athletes, then look carefully. How supportive are their trainers? If you have ever wondered what's behind the success of Norwegian winter sport athletes, then look carefully. How supportive are their trainers? If you have ever wondered what's behind the success
focus. Yeah, she tells you not to worry about liksom steget ut dock. Not gonna lie.
Here in Messina, Italy. Look how far up we are.
Det blir
Look at that.
doom-scrolling antar
That's
jag.
the
Det går ju fan
pulpit,
inte att hitta
the
någon
longest pulpit
fucking
I've ever
grupp
seen.
eller
The boat is
någonting.
actually shaped like a sword, just like the swordfish. I'm in the tallest tower I've ever been in my life. This is the Felucca boat here in Messina, Italy.
So many
Look how
sticks
far up we are.
and
Look at that. That's the pulpit, the longest pulpit I've ever seen. The boat is actually shaped like a sword, just like the swordfish. I'm in the tallest tower I've ever been in my life. This is the Felucca boat here in Messina, Italy.
Kan ju
Look how
spara
far
dem
up we are. Look
tills
at
jag
that.
har fan inga
That's the
kronos på
pulpit,
mig.
the
Oh my
longest
god.
pulpit I've ever seen. The boat is actually shaped like a sword, just like the swordfish. I'm in the tallest tower I've ever been in my life. This is the Felucca boat here in Messina, Italy. Look how far up we are. Look at that. That's the pulpit, the longest pulpit I've ever seen. The boat is actually shaped like a sword, just like the swordfish. I'm in the tallest tower I've ever been.
Nej, 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 nej. Hey, nice. Just det.
This is our buddy Mandel Nallo. He's a Bellator fighter, but he's been our boy for years now.
Yeah.
How long we known you? Long time.
Ages. Me and Nick actually hung
I
out.
mean, they're
I
not
don't
up
know
here.
how long
Like, I don't
ago.
know
I
where
bought a
you're running.
painting from you.
A good painting. Painting that you got.
I mean, I
by
guess
the
they
way,
can,
the story
actually.
went down was, I think I was just at an auction or something, and my wife called me and she was like, "Hey," because every now we weren't really we weren't super popular then. So if someone came in saying like, "Oh, I like MDE shit," it was rare. It was like I probably had like 12 over the course of 2 years. She's like, "Hey, there was a you better come here." I was like, "I'm far away." And I was like, she's like, come here." She's like, "He's cool. He's got a fight at the casino at Mohegan Sun." And I was like, "Oh, that can't be fake." So I'm like doing like 100. I actually have a video of me driving like 100 on the way there. And then you were gone. You bounced. You had just won. It was the fight where you kicked the guy in the head and like won in like 1 second.
Yeah. I made it on the World Star with that knockout.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's pull that up, Chris.
Yeah,
Let's
that
pull
was
it up.
great. And I could find that quickly. You know what I mean? Like I'm in the business of like, who is it?
Yeah.
What? So within like by the time I got home, I knew who you
were
were.
like-
And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of a big deal."
Is it with Carrington Banks?
Yeah.
What's Carrington Banks up to now?
Well,
Do you ever think about that?
The winds of MMA blow you in all sorts of places. Yes, I have in the past, but no, not really. Like you're kind of in this time sequence where nothing exists. Like I don't consider the guy even a person as I fight him, and then he's just gone to me after that. Because otherwise, it might fuck you up.
Yeah.
You know, who's the very sartorial boxer? Black guy who from England.
Is it Eubank?
Yeah, Chris Eubank.
Yeah.
He messed the guy up real bad. The guy had a brain bleed, and I think either died or became retarded after their fight.
Yeah.
And he never boxed the same after. Like I think it does. Like it does affect you if you're not like. There are a lot of freaks in fighting, but there are a lot of normal guys. And I think if you're a normal guy, it would fuck you up to think like, "Oh, that guy's life is ruined now."
That would fuck.
Yeah.
Is it towards the end? I'm assuming it's towards the end here.
Yeah. My shorts don't even fit in this fight. Look how big they are.
You also see Nowell. You also see Nowell.
Fy fan. Vilken...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's as like much bravado as I've ever had in a fight.
Side of that, you also see Nowell.
Is it the front angle?
What?
There is the front angle.
We call that the front angle.
Shit,
Oh,
dude.
God.
Yeah, fighting's fucked
Carlton
up.
Banks went down.
This sparked a feud on World Star. My friends were showing me because I'm a light skinned guy and he's a full dark skinned guy.
Oh, so they were getting.
And this definitively proved that light skins can outfight dark skins
Damn.
in a pinch.
Damn.
I'm glad I was their
I
champion.
think we
for
all
that.
knew that, but that's,
I didn't even know
what
it.
can't they do? Sing, act, rap, fight. Y'all dark skins.
Motherfucker! This motherfucker!
Yeah.
This cannot be.
You cannot. You do none. You do none.
Hit me with a knee, I would duck. You try hit me, motherfucker. Wow.
I can dodge it.
I know for a fact I can dodge it. Motherfucker. That's wild.
That was not even a day before going into your shop, because we went the next morning to your
Was
shop.
that
Yeah.
at Mohegan?
Mhm.
That was at Mohegan.
wow.
Yeah. And then I fought in Mohegan a couple times, and then
When did you start fighting?
professionally,
And
probably.
why? But no, just in general. Like why,
Oh.
and why?
Mm, like anybody, you grow up watching kung fu movies. I feel like
Mhm.
I don't know if it was like you guys are a tiny bit older than me, but like Jet Li, Bruce Lee, that shit was
Mhm.
maximum. And then like before that, you're watching Dragon Ball Z or like Samurai X or something, and fighting is just the coolest thing in the world.
Mhm.
And then you become a teenager, and you're like, oh, maybe I'll do kung fu. That's the good one.
Mhm.
And then you go to a kung fu gym, and you're like, this is
I
retarded.
did kung fu in high school.
And it's bad.
It was fucked. The guy that I did kung fu with, he's got
It's always corny.
he's got a mug shot for rape or something.
Black guy?
No, well he's Dominican, I think.
Oh, we talked
Oh.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah. But he gave me the I'll give you the advice that he gave me that had stuck with me for years and years. He said do the
Where are these
exercise.
guys?
What's the
And
SSI?
I thought about that for 4 years.
What does it mean?
You don't know what it means?
Do the SSI.
It means do the exercise.
Oh.
It took me fucking 4 because he barely spoke English. And he wanted to be an American movie star. He had like Frank Duke's
A lot of those
autograph
guys,
shit.
yeah.
He had all that shit. There's like old photos of him doing a full split on a. You know what a whale tail Porsche is?
Yes.
Like the big ass wing. He's doing a full split on the wing. He's got his whole studio is like decked out with like he wanted to be a movie star so bad, but he just didn't speak. I bet he could have because he's a very unique looking guy. If he
Yeah.
wasn't a sex offender and a non-English speaker, he probably could have been.
I mean, non-English speakers were all the rage in that era too. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme made it happen.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh. Why is she on the fucking... Like, how stupid can you be? Like, that's dangerous. Men där kan man kolla. Oh. If I have no dogs, they're gonna take it up one damn spawn at Strand. Vad kan du säga? Ring, what way? That's clear. Alltså ofta de dis. Fan vad jävlar. Så det är meningslöst. Vad gör ni hit då? Just det, jag fan streamar ju. Glömde fan av. Pris var staven 4. Fan, jag vet. Ah. Nej, jag tror inte det är composure alltså. Smälta vatten. Backwards, it was evil. Streets was starving. I'm a feeder.
Hey, Jeremy, you thirsty?
That's right.
Okay.
alltså vi kan bara vänta på dem utanför annars liksom.
Thanks!
I just wait for it. Ja, vänta. Gällivare marknad intervjuar en ung dam från Sundsvall som säljer grillad korv.
Roliga saker i Gällivare. Ni förstår, Gällivare marknad
Fronten.
har kommit hit till Gällivare. Och nu befinner jag mig då i Gällivare
Gällivare.
centrum. Jag tänkte vi ska gå in och kika lite grann hur det ser ut här inne på området. Vi ska ta och intervjua folk här också. Då ska vi först kika lite grann på den här brasan de har gjort här. Titta vad mysig brasa.
Prata med en riktig trapper som säljer... What?
Jaha, då har ni fått sälja någonting här idag.
Ja men bra. Gällivarenborna vet ju om att vi har bra sovas så.
Jo. Men jag ser att du gör något special. Är det egen bröd någonting?
Det här är vad heter de nu? Undrar om de heter Sannas bageri, alltså Poltikasvara bageri.
Ja men de är ju jättebra de där uppe i Poltikas.
Jo.
Jag har varit filmat hos henne, hon var ju jättetrevlig. Jag var in där i butiken, men hur gör ni en sovas exempelvis?
Ja men sovas är ju, man får inte
Vad fan är sovas?
Så vi har en sovas med en egengjord dressing och den där dressingen den ska ju ha sting och lite smak men det får inte vara smak så att den tar över.
Jaha.
Och i övrigt så har vi bara de här lokalbakta bröden och sallad.
Jag håller ju på med sovas själv då. Får man provsmaka hur det smakar?
Absolut.
Titta här. Titta, nu börjar komma folk här också. Nu är det marknad här i Gällivare och det är fullt med folk här som börjar komma här. Och
De låter ju gött ändå alltså.
Men de börjar välla in så här och vi har ju marknadsstånd där nere här. Då ska ni stå hela marknaden.
Jajamän. Det måste man.
Jo, jajamän. Men jag ser att det har kommit lite andra hamburgare. Det är någon Sweden Food där borta. Det verkar vara några stycken här.
Ja men mat behövs.
Jo.
Och det är ju bra att det finns alternativ.
Jo. Men jobbar du bara med det här sovasen?
Nej, herregud.
Jaha.
Jag är mångsysslare. Jag är chef på LKAB och jag är kommunalpolitiker här i Gällivare.
Jaha. Vilken parti är du då för?
Jag är för Miljöpartiet. Jag sitter som ordförande i barn- och utbildningsnämnden så jag har lite svettigt nu just nu.
Ja, men det är ju bra det. Men hur var det där smakar den där såsen? Är den stark? Brukar ni sätta bara salt och svartpeppar eller hur gör ni?
Inget peppar alls, bara salt.
Jaha. Titta här. Här ska vi se då, sovaskungen. Rökt renkött i bröd, läsk, festis, korvbröd. Sovaskungen, renkött från Jokkmokksfjällen, lokalt bakat bröd, lingondress enligt vårt eget recept. Och han är från Gällivare den här mannen. Och det är prima sovas han har. Titta vad det händer. Där har han. Så. Jo men den var bra.
Tycker du den är bra?
Jo.
Ja, när jag står här och jobbar så käkar jag och bara sover.
Jo, men jag är bra på sovas, men den där är bra. Ja, du ska ha så mycket bra. Tack för intervjun här. Hej då. Hej. Men jag tycker det var bra sovasen hade den här sovaskunden.
Run roll!
Inte alls till att klaga på, det var prima kvalitet. Jag tänkte vi tar knalla vidare här och kika. Hej hej!
Ja, det är lunchrast.
Är det lunchrast där?
Jajamän.
Vill du vara med på en intervju här?
Nej, jag har blivit intervjuad så många gånger.
Jaha.
What?
Här ska vi titta, vad är det? Jaha. Intervju här.
Nej, jag har blivit intervjuad så många gånger.
Jaha. Här ska vi titta, vad är det som händer här? Vi tar och knallar vidare här. Och det händer stora grejer här i Gällivare. Nu har vi Gällivare marknad här. Men det kanske inte är så stor här nu. Men det är ju alltid någonting så att det kommer en del folk här. Titta vad säljer renhudar här. Se. prima renhud. Hej, hej. Är det ni som säljer renhudar här? Jaha. Nu har ni fått sälja någonting här. Vad kostar en renhud? Hej, hej. Det är från Lina Jocke YouTube det här. Vad kostar en renhud nu för tiden?
Det är höstskinn så de kostar 1000 kronor.
Är det skillnad på alltså höst, vår eller?
Absolut, det är stor skillnad.
Vilken är bäst? Alltså hur tänker man då?
Höstskinnen är lite större.
Ja.
Och de släpper inte lika mycket hår.
Jaha. Och det här var höst. Så det var den bästa då?
Japp.
Alltså... Måste kolla upp den här jävla skiten. I mean, there's literally a mage with swords. It's we're 5 people. Oh, it's this one. I've done this one. just det. Vad fan är man får rotten appen nu igen? Aha. Nej, alltså det är så. Ja. Jag kör fan mycket hellre istället alltså. Jag tycker känns det här kan vi bara göra. Alltså jag kommer inte ihåg. Just det, är en jävla snubbe där nere. Jag ska lämna in questet till där för mig. Okej, du bara dra hit och äta äpplet och lämna in det eller vadå? Åh, GTD-kors. Jag gick fan upp i typ 8:30 idag alltså. Jag vet inte varför, helt ärligt. Jag skulle gå och pissa typ såhär, jag bara, nej fuck it, jag går upp lika gärna liksom. Jag kan springa förbi de här, tror du det? Vad fan är The Grand Crusader då? Anta här inne. är så bra. Whippa upp ditt kaffe, broder. Whip it up, brada. Whip. DMT. Vadå DMT, first boss times 4? Not a DMT if you only do the first boss. Eller måste mena bara North eller vadå? Sweet was starving i den. Can we please get a tank class bot, man? Yes! Good group. It's a miracle. Thank God, boys. I kinda don't wanna pass up on this. Vad fan? What is this?
Hello.
I mean, I kinda wanna keep this though. Fuck it. I'm not gonna use it. My girl is calling.
Great to meet you.
Hey babes. Hey, hey. I'm playing WoW. Just chilling. Streaming a little bit. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot you were gonna work today. Huh? No, most people don't work on Saturdays. I mean, yeah, like the people who work in retail. My little working classmate. What? What? Yeah. What it's about? Ugh. Babes, do you have any idea how to like clean my keyboard efficiently without like, huh? What? I don't look like what? Yeah, I am. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You mean like tryckluft? Kors, du kan få mount i den här på Classic också alltså. Men det är väldigt lågt dock alltså. But yeah, babes. Yeah, I think so. I did. I don't know, babes. What it's called or what the store is called or whatever. Oh, I listen. What do you mean? I mean, I know what it is, babes. I get it, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Dirty? Yeah. Last clean is you want to one I have here keycap. This just makes it a lot easier when you come to put them back on when you finish cleaning. Now just continue removing all of the keycaps and put them in a neat pile to the side of the keyboard. Keycaps first. We just need a little up with they should be feeling and there'll be very little soap residue in the bowl. Tap against the rag or water. Perhaps you want to leave vacuuming it because that introduces all of the crumbs and the cat fur comes off forward. But Q-tip, it is pretty much brand. Take a photo of your keyboard. You want to make sure all getting the dirt and the grime off the actual base of the keyboard itself.
device cleaner. So that is pretty much it. You've now got a key.
The keys are a little bit like they're white, so you can see like it's like dust that collects on it, and then it's like I don't know how to explain, or it's like ash that I don't get it what it is. Some keys. Why are you annoyed? Okay. Okay, when are you are you at work zone? Vad är det? Jag spelar mannen, du får säga snabbt. Nej men du får säga snabbt. Du kan få 2 får kan du få. Nej det har jag inte. Nej. Jag vet inte. Ta dem nu och stick, jag måste spela. Jag trodde jag stod fucking jävla pundar. Tvungen att fucking ge henne ett par C också. Vad fan han gav mig fucking. Was my fucking retard crackhead neighbor? No? Like what do you think? No, no one's knocking on my window. Yeah, it's too much going on at the same time. Bye. I love you. Jag blir så jävla stressad alltså. Hon är luren liksom så här. Imagine var 50 år utav rollmusik dock. Alltså jag är så jävla trött på han alltså. Jag blir fan galen alltså att bo här. Jag ska gå och knacka på hans dörr och fucking jävlas med han i natt när han är crackad. Jag lovar det. Jag ska fucka med han så jävla mycket alltså. Jag ska knulla hans jävla liv alltså. Jag är så fucking trött på han. Han ska tro att det är att fucking han kommer tro att FBI är ute efter någonting och skjuta sig själv eller någonting. Alltså jag är så jävla...
You connect a lot of dots between
APAC,
like Israel and media, right? But do you think that it's just capitalism? Like, don't you think a lot of times it's just like, it's just business, and that's how business works, is that they're, like it's one of the side effects of capitalism.
If that were the case, so the reason why this is different is because Israel is actually the exception. They are the only country that's allowed to lobby Americans. Like everyone else has to register as foreign agents under FARA.
Like with APAC or whatever?
Yeah, so APAC, the backstory, by the way, before JFK got shot, he was fighting APAC. They were previously called, I'm blanking on this, you can look it up. And he was literally saying you have to register under the Foreign Act.
Is that true? Let's look it up.
1000% true, and you should look it up. We should fact check that live. He was fighting with what is today known as APAC.
Det ser så jävla ut med naked lip alltså.
Okay. In 1959, AZCPA was renamed the
Alltså det ser så jävla weird ut.
Public Affairs Committee, reflecting a broader membership and mission.
Yeah, so JFK told them that they had to register under FARA. And so American Zionist Council, that's exactly what it was called.
Okay, American Zionist Council was a pro-Israel lobby in the United States founded in 1949. It represented...
såna här liksom judegrejer alltså. Orkar inte bry mig. Jag ska kolla om hon har svarat mitt jävla mail. Hon har fan fortfarande inte svarat på det mailet, vet. Och liksom varför jag fattat det. Nej, hon har fortfarande inte svarat alltså. Jag skickade i fredags. Nej, inte i fredags. Vad fan. Här, i tisdags. Hej Kristina, en kompis som är intresserad av att börja jobba med oss. Jag tänkte att jag försöker skicka en CV till dig. Ska jag be han göra ansökan som vanligt också, eller? Frågetecken. MVH Emil. Hon har inte svarat. Liksom, what the fuck. Men jag ska ta det med dem nästa gång jag snackar med någon, bror. Jag kommer på det. Har jag inga konsums. Nej, jag får ju köra så alltså. Nej. Brada. Är alla här eller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. We get this. Aha. Lite volley liksom. Fan! Glömde poppa. Han gjorde rätt bra där, helt OK damage där ändå med. Det är typ nice med volley. Om man har alltså använt sina cooldowns. Då är det fan worth med. Så är det alltså. Och alltså AOE såklart. Men det är ju obvious. Hatar det när det är så många mobs så får man aldrig taget för det man vill. Det är så jävla irriterande. Man kan försöka eller alltså hälften av gångerna. What's my rep at? 4.7k. It's a slow ass grind. Bad trap, but it's fine. Whoa. Let me just put this one, please. Har jag inte något mage-vatten jag för mig av? Jo, jag har fan. Ja, jag vet inte fick av den svingen. fuck him up right there. Nej. Might as well. Oops. Hate these fucking mobs. This food buff is so nice. Just one click, like 1 second, and you're buffed. But now I need the water, so I mean it's food, drinks. Never mind. That's nice. But I thought, I mean, it doesn't even always do it, so. Didn't even have Hunter's Mark, yeah. That's nice. No MC. What am I doing? It's so annoying. It's perfect here. Melee hunter. Oh, what? Bring that butt over here. Can see shit. Oh, it's so annoying. My swing timer just like when you feign. In your image. Fan gör jag? Ah! Where is the freaking chest? Oh. What? The trap. Oh, it's a CD. A 91. Tangold. Vilken käris. Damn. Den droppade min förra UD också. Den är tvärbra den för mages och priests typ alltså. Han höll ju på att somna där alltså. Jag vann 3 såna här. Men inga såna. Rida på de här också, så jävla lång. Straight trash är det bra. Då man behöver 10 sen dock till någonting. alltså. Missklick. Have to fucking chase him. Yeah, that one, oh, not worth it. Just det. No, what happened to my trap? It's so much fun to see him explode like that. No fucking dopamine. Rip. 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 That's so much random shit, like. No, I fucked up. No, I can't. Explosive trap. Come on, drop the mount. Mount, mount, mount. It would actually be really fucking sick to run around on a death charger on hardcore. fuck is this? Boom. Oops. Oh no. Oh, the crits take so much threat, man. Oh, oh. Yeah, the threat meter. Well, no mana, so. No mount. Finally, I fucking got one. Hopefully we get some more orbs as well. That would be nice. Is it? Oh, it looks sexy as fuck actually. You love it when there's some fucking like shiny like, you know, as a free enchant. You don't even need to enchant its weapon. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. I hope I have explosive trap up. Please. Yes. What the fuck? Bara en sån här dricka. Damn, it's sunny as fuck outside. Ah, I forgot to get a new drink. I'm so stupid. I just put away my old one. raids. Okej, bra. Ja. Ja, det är just. Oh my god. Fan, så vill jag mindre var det. Don't tell me it's gonna run all the way back there like a lot of things too. Lite drinky. I guess we should go like this. Power to the Forsaken. Yeah, buddy. Och en till backpack. Så vi fan en. Där. Tills jag gav bort min andra sån här. Skall jag igen. Bra. Nej. En ny share quest. I deleted it. Nej. Fan, jag hatar det jävla questet dock alltså. Such an annoying quest. In PvP here. Oh, I didn't know. Get the big boy. Oh, cancel an auto. Oh, I hate that shit. Are you gonna pull back, son? Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm fucking streaming. You won't see him die, Nia. It's not gonna happen. Det kommer bli full T4, T3 till slut. Ska fan cleara allt med den här gubben alltså. Det är volley. Kill this guy though. Den drar på fan alltid känns som. Bonk. Oh. Skip it. Oh, see. Jag försöker igen liksom. Men rullar han eller? Oj då. Right. Ja, exakt liksom. What are we waiting for? Go, go, go. I'm getting tired of these 3 minutes. Fucking acceptable though. Yeah, no errors. Nej, jag tänkte det finns en chans att det inte går av, att det går liksom, men det var dumt. Rätt rätt då. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Igen. Sladdergang för live alfa, min broder. SG4L. Cold as a bitch in here. Trodde de alltid typ fullare automatiskt. Och precis på millisekunden fick jag den där. Det var precis här den tanken dog i den Stratlive-klippet. Just det. Vill man ha något manch ikväll typ eller? Jag lär ju komma, alltså det är så här, jag är aldrig typ sugen på det på dagen och så tänker jag bara nej jag vill inte ha något idag. Så på kvällen så här man bara fan liksom. Jag har ju dödat på vad som helst så här. Men det är så jävla svårt att komma på vad man är sugen på när man inte är sugen liksom. Det är inte easy boys alltså. Så jag ska ta en promenad till Willys efter den här runnen då. Fan, we don't even have true shot aura. Decent gun actually. Men då var ingen här i Blacksmith ens. Come on, come on, come on. Shipper shop, shipper shop, shipper shop boys. strike då. 1 och 2 var det va? Vi. Oh, fuck. Was it just... No mage. I wonder what like slow tanks like this are like thinking about between pulls. Is there a padding? Okay, there might be actually. But they turn around there, I think, right? I mean, come on, what's the fucking odds? Yeah, I'm gonna blow you up now, bitch. Actually, might be worth it with the volley, but I don't know. Let's see what the damage. Nah. Ah, I forgot. Kinda. Let's go. Oh man. I gotta be able to pump here, boys, if we're gonna make this. Oh, we're good as fuck. I healed safe. I hate when I cancel out those, man. It's the worst feeling in the whole world. Almost. Oh, fuck, it's goblin here. Oof, no, it's the sun is out again. Perfect. Ah, don't go away. I'm gonna go get some snacks after this run. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes, boys, so I'll just go BRB. Fan, behöver jag U-support? Nej, ja, U-support blir alltså. Uneventful. We're calling us boring, bro. I need to post some shit on the auction house. And get some arrows. Kind of wanna NG a bit also. Let's see here.
I am forsaken.
Oh, so much shit. So much cloth also, man. Let's just make new bandages. What the fuck?
Hej gott folk, det här var lite grann från Linajokke, ni vet den där Youtube-kanalen från Gällivare. Och idag så händer det stora saker här i Gällivare. Ni förstår att jag befinner mig i Gällivare sen.
People that value human life and Twitch streamers, welcome to a brand new video. Today Hassan is cooked once again. Now, I'm only moving up the cook meter by 5% on this one. Hassan is 275% cooked today. I have done the calculations and my math is empirical. He is beefing with everyone. Literally everyone recognizes he is a complete and utter terrorist promoting fraud. And no one likes him. And it's a huge job for me personally. In my opinion, the purpose of this franchise is not to get Hassan deported. I mean, that would be like funny. Not gonna lie, that would be funny. That would be real. That would be funny. But that's not the purpose. The purpose is documenting all of the terrorists supporting this absolute dog shit human does. Now, this is the biggest leftist political streamer in the world, okay? This guy actively promotes terrorism, which is a crime all the time, breaking Twitch's terms of service to do so.
But they still didn't unban. Like, come on, man.
So, now, as you can see, I have the critically acclaimed Hassan Piker, How Fucked is Hassan Piker playlist, which is doing a fantastic job monitoring the retardation
Boys, anyone
of a
got some
supporter.
Munchies tips?
Especially this video, which is exceptionally good, and this video where Elon Musk got involved. And this video where his community called Child Protective Services on somebody because they are Jewish. This guy promotes every terrorist organization you could think of.
För de inte gillar han Iten, för han är jude. Då fattar jag.
Fucking scum shit. Now, in my previous video, I had this as like a bonus meme. Bonus meme! Before we get into the insanity today where Asmongold's beefing with him, Lunahar's beefing with him, everyone's fighting with this absolute fraud, and while all that's going down, I had to show you this one first. I'm sorry, I had to show you this one first. Bonus meme, guys! Bonus meme! Here's just another clip of Hassan promoting terrorists again on Twitch, again, today.
But the claim, without any evidence whatsoever, that the Hamas were rapist savages.
To remind you, the United Nations said that they were rapists, and they filmed themselves committing these atrocities, and they uploaded their own footage of raping people and murdering people, including babies. And all the Hamas prisoners said they did it. And they said they did it. Okay, let's put this into perspective. All right, anyway, you have to see that one more time. All right, these are terrorists.
But the claim, without any evidence whatsoever, that the Hamas were rapist savages.
There are videos of women with blood pouring out between their legs because they got gang raped before they got murdered. Okay? Like, you gotta, this is special bullshit. All right, this is a special case. This is a terrorist sympathizer, okay? And he's scared because Trump is deporting that shit. Why do you know that? Because those images went viral on the internet, and it was horrifying.
That were simply interested in kidnapping people exclusively because of anti-Semitic purpose, or
they weren't kidnapping people only because of anti-Semitism. He is defending terrorists kidnapping citizens. He did this today! Oh my god, add it to the fucking chopping block.
Or to do rapes to them. No.
To do rapes to them.
No evidence whatsoever has come out.
Yeah, anyway, actual liar.
That was deliberate. But the claim, without any evidence whatsoever, that the...
How insane is that he does this? And he does this every single stream. He does this daily. And he also said in a past stream that even if they were rapist monsters, it would still be justified according to this piece of shit. Now, like, you gotta understand. All right, this was bonus meme for today. All right, bonus meme. Now, I covered this in my Hassan Piker's 270% fucked, but this is kind of an addendum. Hassan Piker's 275% fucked because the entire world recognizes how much of a fraud this guy is. So the White House tweets, "Shalom, Mahmoud." Shalom has become the White House's new fuck you to terrorist sympathizers, which I don't know, I have mixed feelings about that one.
Jag har fan en sån redan.
ICE proudly apprehended and detained Mahmoud Khalil, a radical foreign pro-Hamas terrorist organization student on the campus of Columbia University. This is the first arrest of many to come by President Donald J. Trump. So, this is Mahmoud, all right? This is someone who, let's get into this together, guys. This is a dude that organized rallies supporting
ha
terrorists, United
BRS
States
quest items
designated
on här,
terrorists.
because I'm not
This
going in
guy
there right now.
physically didn't allow Jews into classrooms. This guy took over buildings, okay, with his group, and this guy consistently stated he wants to contribute to the downfall of Western civilization. Quote. So anyway, this guy. So Donald Trump makes a tweet. Following my previous and executive orders, I proudly apprehended and detained Mahmoud Khalil, a radical foreign pro-Hamas student on the campus of Columbia University. This is the first arrest of many to come. We know there are more students at Columbia and other universities across the country who have engaged in pro-terrorist, anti-Semitic, anti-American activity, and the Trump administration will not tolerate it. Many are not students. They are paid agitators. We will find, apprehend, and deport these terrorist sympathizers from our country, never to return again. If you support terrorism, including the slaughtering of innocent men, women, and children, your presence is contrary to our national and foreign policy interests, and you are not welcome here. We expect every one of America's colleges, and universities to comply. Thank you. Now, to be clear, this Mahmoud Khalil guy that's getting deported is not an American citizen. This is a non-American citizen in America supporting America-designated terrorist organizations. Get him the fuck out of here. We don't need him here. I'll be real. No one fucking wants this guy here. I think this is like a pretty open and shut case. Get him out. No one wants him here. I'll be honest. Bye, bitch. Anyway, so the Senate Judiciary of Democrats, again, because every time Trump says something, the Democrats need to literally shoot themselves in the foot on the way out, saying free Mahmoud Khalil. Now, the obvious hypocrisy is there is currently an American citizen. Unlike this guy, there is currently an American citizen held hostage by Hamas terrorists, okay? They never said free to him, never said free to any of those guys. All the Americans that were kidnapped and murdered by terrorists, they didn't give a shit about them. They give a shit about the non-American citizen that supports terrorists that kidnapped Americans. All right, I'm just trying to frame this properly. The White House ratioed the fuck out of them earlier. They passed it because so many people were quoting this. This is the first arrest of many to come, President Trump. Anywho, Dave Rubin made a tweet that was pretty crazy. Trump is truly a master of the game. He has Democrats screaming to release a terror supporter while they won't say anything about the Americans still held hostage by Hamas. He's showing you who they are. I'll be honest, this is insane. It is insane that Trump, because he'll support a 13-year-old black kid with brain cancer, the Democrats are gonna shit on a 13-year-old kid with brain cancer. Okay? Let's put this into perspective for just a fucking second. These people are retarded. There's no other way to put it. Now, I want to make this clear. I want to show you a couple of clips to show you how insane this is because, of course, Hassan supports all this. Now, I have already covered Hassan supporting all of this in my Hassan Piker's 270% fuck. Definitely check it out. I did a good deep dive on that one. But this is more in the broad scope of things that everyone is beefing with this guy. Everyone is beefing with Hassan right now because everyone is recognizing that he's insane. So this is Speaker of the House.
In your estimation, what crime did Malcolm commit to warrant his arrest, detention?
Let me tell you something. I went face down the angry mob at Columbia at the height of that stuff. When the pro-Palestinian, pro-Hamas protesters were there. I'm telling you, this is my own observation, not something I read in the newspaper. It was dangerous. I met with Jewish students before we went to campus who were hauled away off campus because they were instructed by the administration not to come to class, which they paid for fear of their physical safety. The administrators there refused to take control of that campus. They refused to allow the PD to come, the police department to come in and take control, and it turned into a chaos. The president has since been removed, and now they got the same problem again. Columbia and other universities, they have to keep control of campus. The first responsibility of an administration is ensuring the safety of the students who are paying tuition to be there, for crying out loud. This madness has to stop. We have to get control of it. This guy apparently was a mastermind of those very things, when the gnashing of teeth and the ripping of clothes and the people screaming at me, wanting to rip me limb from limb because I was there talking about moral clarity and how there's a right and a wrong. They were doing that. They disrupted the campus. They were threatening physical violence to their fellow students. If you're on a student visa, I'm going to say this clearly. If you are on a student visa and you're an aspiring young terrorist who wants to prey upon your Jewish mates, you're going home. We're going to arrest your tail, and we're going to send you home where you belong.
Tail.
And this is
He wanted to say arrest your ass.
just getting started. So, look, I appreciate free speech. I used to defend it in courts, but this is far beyond the pale of that. When you are threatening your classmates and spewing anti-Semitism and all this hatred, it's enough. And I think the American people understand that. They're supporting it, and I'm glad we have a president who's strong enough to lay down the law. Thanks a lot.
And let's not forget, also, supporting terrorist organizations there is unbelievable amounts of fucking precedent. Unbelievable precedent to deport these guys. This happened dozens of times in the past. There were thousands of people deported after 9/11. There is an unbelievable precedent to deport people that support American designated terrorist organizations. This is not the first time, but it became mega politicized right now because, you know, Trump bad and stuff like that. I have people in my chat saying that this is not true about the college campuses. They're all wrong. I know they're wrong because I saw it with my own eyes, okay? In Montreal, with my own eyes, I saw that shit happening. All right? Not Columbia specifically, but I literally saw with my own eyes this shit going down. So let's not make believe that this is not true. You're never going to gaslight me into making me believe that it's not true. This has nothing to do with freedom of speech. This is a terrorist supporter, non-American citizen. Him being in America is a privilege, not a right, and he abused that privilege. Get the fuck out of here. This is a guy, this is a dude that wanted to come to America to contribute to the downfall of Western civilization, kick him the fuck out of the country. I think this is a pretty basic take. I think anyone normal would agree to this. Now, this is what Rubio had to say. I wanted to pull up what a lot of the actual people in charge of the fucking government are talking about. And now, and after this, I have to show you Hassan beefing with Asmongold, because it's mind-numbingly stupid.
President Trump appealed to a lot of Americans during his campaign, free speech arguments and not suppressing speech, especially from the government. But your revocation of the green card, to many is seen
Everyone does this. Everyone goes the free speech route. Again, let me remind you, the Democrats didn't care about free speech when COVID was around. They didn't care about free speech when Trump was Hitler. All right, well, he still is, according to some people. You know, they didn't care about that shit then. Now, all of a sudden, for a Syrian national, non-American supporting a terrorist organization, they care about free speech. I just try to put it into perspective.
one of the most anti-speech actions a secretary can take with his powers. How do you respond?
Yeah, I mean, when you enter this is an important point, and I'm glad you asked this question.
All right.
When you come to the United States as a visitor, which is what a visa is, which is how this individual entered this country.
True. Not a citizen.
As on a visitor's visa, okay? You are here as a visitor. We can deny you that visa.
Right.
We can deny you that if you tell us when you apply, hi, I'm trying to get into the United States on a student visa. I am a big supporter of Hamas, a murderous, barbaric group that kidnaps children, that rapes teenage girls, that takes hostages, that allows them to die in captivity, that returns more bodies than live hostages. If you tell us that you are in favor of a group like this, and if you tell us when you apply for your visa, and by the way, I intend to come to your country as a student, and rile up all kinds of anti-Jewish student, anti-Semitic activities. I intend to shut down your universities. If you told us all these things when you applied for a visa, we would deny your visa. I hope we would. If you actually end up doing that, once you're in this country on such a visa, we will revoke it. And if you end up having a green card, not citizenship, but a green card as a result of that visa while you're here in those activities, we're going to kick you out. It's as simple as that. This is not about free speech.
It's the simplest thing in the world. And you can explain it, and it's so obvious.
This is about people that don't have a right to be in the United States to begin with. No one has a right to a student visa. No one has a right to a green card, by the way. So when you apply for a student visa or any visa to enter the United States, we have a right to deny you for virtually any reason. But I think being a supporter of Hamas and coming into our university...
Terrorists that, by the way, are currently holding an American citizen as a hostage, that they are torturing and starving, that they've held for 500 days. All right, let's put this into perspective. No one cares about that guy for some reason.
And turning them upside down and being complicit in what are really crimes of vandalization, complicit in shutting down learning institutions. There are kids at these schools that can't go to class. You pay all this money to these high-priced schools that are supposed to be of great esteem, and you can't even go to class. You're afraid to go to class because these lunatics are running around with covers on their face, screaming terrifying things. If you told us that's what you intended to do when you came to America, we would have never let you in. And if you do it once you get in, we're going to revoke it and kick you out.
Like, unbelievably based, and honestly, what everyone voted for Trump for. They voted for Trump to get rid of specifically non-Americans that are disrupting America. I really think that's one of the major things Trump ran on and one of the major reasons why he won. Now, Hassan made this video. This is fucking illegal, which it's not, by the way, as I proved in my Hassan Piker is 270% fucked, but we are 5% fucked past that. Because you see, Hassan is reaching new ground. Now, he's beefing with everybody about it. So, he beefed with Asmongold, and he beefed with Mudahar. So, guys, let's dive right into the fucking chaos. The more people that realize that Hassan is a terrorist-supporting fucking retard, the better for me personally. Because when eventually he actually faces the consequences, my video will be glorious. I'm just doing it for the content, here for the content, and the justice and content, a nice bit of slop. So, look at this shit. Asmongold believes legal permanent residents aren't allowed to live in America, which is like a terrible take. And he retweets it with, Asmongold thinks it's a violation of free speech when devs make video game boobs smaller. This is a lie. Literally, dragging his argument into positions that it's not in order to frame him as a retard. Like, this is just the most bad faith shit in the universe. But when the DHS openly kidnaps, this isn't kidnapping, this is what they call arresting, a green card holder for being pro-Palestine. It wasn't for being pro-Palestine, it was for being pro-Hamas, a terrorist organization, which somehow Hassan, all right, the big advocate for Palestine, somehow Hassan can't differentiate between the Palestinians and the terrorists. It's pretty weird, huh? That's what he blames everyone else for doing, but he can't make that differentiation. Weird. He thinks it's awesome and not a violation of the First Amendment. This guy is not an American citizen. Classic free speech defender stuff here. How is he pro-Hamas? Bro, I love when I have people in my chat that combat my points and ask me. He distributed Hamas terrorist propaganda. That's what they arrested him on. So, he is pro-Hamas. Very cool. Anyway, so this is Hassan talking about it on stream. Watch the crash out, bro.
Terrorists are out of control by Asmongold 6 hours ago.
True.
Talking about Mahmoud Khalil, by the way.
No, actually, he was talking about Mahmoud Khalil, but he was also talking about you. You are also a terrorist, simp.
Mr. Free Speech Defender. Asmongold thinks when boobs get pixelated.
With boobs!
Or when boobs are like a little bit smaller in a fucking video game, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to free speech. That's the grossest anti-free speech crime that Sony could commit on Stellar Blade.
Dude, what an unbelievable take. Like, how can you misrepresent someone so badly?
Asmongold literally went after those fucking petitions that freak-ass Grums made. He defended that shit. He hyped it up. But God forbid, when the American state actually fucking...
More straw man, baby. Straw man!
...puts down the hammer and decides, we don't like what you have to say, you're gonna get deported.
It's not we don't like what you have to say, you're gonna get deported. First of all, even if it was we don't like what you have to say, this is supporting a terrorist organization. Alright? I feel like Hassan does a really good job at trying his best to make it sound like these terrorists are these morally virtuous people. And you gotta love all the terrorists, because the terrorists, they're morally righteous. They're not morally righteous. That's why they're designated as terrorists. If you're coming to America and your goal is, quote, contributing to the downfall of Western civilization, because that's literally what he said, okay? He said he wants to contribute to the downfall of American civilization. If that's his goal, then why the fuck should you keep him in America? Like, this is not, in my opinion, difficult to say. Like, look at Hassan defending this guy. All right, look at this shit. This is where Hassan explains why the guy's arrested.
Mahmoud Khalil's crime was having moral courage. He saw what Israel was doing, and he thought it was unconscionable. Mahmoud Khalil has now been moved to an ICE facility in...
Yeah, that's his explanation, that he was arrested for moral courage. He wasn't arrested for moral courage. He was arrested for supporting terrorists.
Then he goes, terrorist simps. It's awesome. It's based.
Yeah, what did Mahmoud Khalil say? I covered that in my previous video. We can keep going that. You could go look at my previous Hassan Piker is 270% fucked. But Mahmoud Khalil organized protests, threatened students, blocked off buildings, took over buildings, aims for the downfall of Western civilization. Anyway, damn.
As I was saying, pro-Palestinian activist Mahmoud Khalil was black-bagged from his Columbia University campus apartment by the Department of Homeland Security by ICE agents and expeditiously shipped off to Louisiana. Today, in New York, a New York judge oversaw whether or not that was appropriate, okay? and it's not appropriate.
In Hassan's opinion.
In the time frame that
in the opinion of the terrorist supporter.
This happened a couple days prior. We learned that the Department of Homeland Security actually openly stated that there was no illegal reasons. There was no law that was violated for Mahmoud Khalil's arrest and subsequent deportation, or the deportation process starting.
Even though there's precedent of this exact thing happening in the past, which somehow never gets brought up. Yeah, I guess this is why Hassan isn't a judge, actually. It's kind of weird. Anyway, Asmongold responds to Hassan's call out. This is glorious.
Violation of free speech when devs make... Asmongold thinks it's a violation of free speech when devs make video game boobs smaller.
Oh, jeez. For sure. Yeah, I wish it was. Yeah, you know what? Actually, thank God. That's a great idea. Maybe they should actually get rid of it. What a wizard. Yeah. Probably lying about me. Hassan does this a lot, where he takes a person's argument and he turns it into like an extreme caricature of the argument, and then he acts like that's what they're doing in order to make them look ridiculous. He does this very, very often, and I see it happen a lot.
And it's indefensible to consider yourself some sort of political discusser guy, and then that shit happens.
After you kind of see that it's happening, it's a lot easier for you to detect it.
Yeah, literally framing the most bad faith thing in the world. And in case you're curious, isn't that strawmanning? Yeah. In case you're curious, is there precedent for deporting people that support foreign terrorist organizations? Yes, there is precedent in the United States and some other countries for deporting individuals who support foreign terrorist organizations. Although specifics depend on legal frameworks, historical examples includes this, where they deported a lot of people post 9/11, or this, where they deported people that gave material support in different cases. Bro, literally, holy shit. Literally, holy shit. Basically, there is tons of evidence of this shit happening in the past.
And, yeah, so a straw man? Well, I don't really like using a lot of those terms.
It literally is a straw man.
Wanted to explain what I think happens in a lot of cases. Yeah, they put words in the mouth of someone didn't say them. Yeah, exactly. It's very common these days. Both sides do this crap. Yeah, I guess so. But, it's dishonest. It is. It's dishonest, it's misleading, it's not true, and it's meant to make somebody look like they're a moron. Right, and it's not an honest engagement of the thinking, and so yeah, there's no reason really to respond to it or to have any opinion about it at all.
Yeah, I really feel like Asmongold really gives him so much grace, like literally so much grace. Now here's Asmongold expanding on his take on Mahmoud Khalil, the terrorist supporter that's getting deported. But I think it's important. It is important to recognize that Hassan, a terrorist supporter that's a little scared of getting deported, as I've shown in my previous video, is beefing with somebody who thinks that terrorist supporters should get deported. I wonder if this is coming from an emotional place.
I don't really, but if you don't criticize him once, then he won't mischaracterize you. To me, this is the way I see it.
All right.
A lot of people are going to be critical of things that I say and things that I do.
All right.
Am I going to get mad about it constantly and get upset about it all the time? No. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. And I think also, like, really with the issue there, supporting a person who's part of a group that is an advocate of terrorism.
Yeah.
This is a very, very unpopular position to have.
Yep.
The idea that this is a normal position to have or to like espouse or anything like that, like getting rid of people that support terrorist organizations that are on a green card here, I would say probably 80%, 90% of the population like agrees with that.
I'm glad that we can come together and recognize the fact that 90% of the population should be happy with getting rid of terrorist supporters out of America that aren't American citizens.
Like, really, you'd have a really hard time finding somebody that doesn't agree, that doesn't agree with that.
Yeah, this is the Trump strategy. He says something that's wildly popular. Democrats find a way to fuck themselves in the ass and disagree with it. And I profit. That's how it works. That's the cycle of life.
So yeah, I get them out, exactly. And so like I think it's a very, very unpopular position to take.
Yeah, so turns out it is illegal to distribute terrorist content, which Hassan does, by the way. Just saying. Turns out Hassan does actually distribute terrorist content, as I've proven on my Hassan 100% fuck video. But I think it is important to recognize that this is going on. So he makes an incredibly basic take. Now, Hassan is very petty about Asmongold, because Asmongold is the biggest political streamer on Twitch. He recently surpassed Hassan, and Hassan has been mega salty about this fact for a very long time. So Hassan tweets, "Apologies if I misunderstood your argument, but I'm open to clarification if you want to talk to me directly at Asmongold." Now, you have to recognize something. Notice how Hassan's tone changed completely because he's a fucking snake. His tone changed completely and utterly because he's trying to butter him up to join a call so Hassan could flex his superior political knowledge. He is trying to directly talk to him because he thinks that he could strong-arm him with more political nuances and opinions. I really hate this take, honestly. I think that it's true that definitely Hassan is more politically read than me. He's more politically read than Asmongold. He's been doing political content for a very long time. However, I don't mean to be a retard here when I say that I want terrorist supporters sent the fuck out of America. I don't need to hear Hassan's fake bullshit facts. Last time Hassan had a debate with Asmongold, Asmongold said, "Didn't you interview a terrorist?" And Hassan's response is, "Well, the guy I interviewed was basically like Anne Frank." Now, that's crazy. He interviewed a designated pirate kidnapping terrorist, okay? And he said that it's the same as interviewing Anne Frank, you know, the girl that was murdered in the Holocaust, okay? That was the analogy he made. And Asmongold was in the call, and he was just like, I don't know, because he's gonna hit you with analogies that, you know, he maybe is not super read on. Look at the way he changes the way he speaks. This is how he changes how he speaks. "Apologies if I misunderstood your argument. I'm open to clarification." I don't think Hassan is stupid. I just think he's a terrorist supporter, and he's vindictive and evil. So anyway, Hassan then spends a massive portion of his stream trying to get Asmongold to speak to him, because he knows he can get the same result as last time. Last time he spoke to Asmongold, Asmongold ended up with a 2-week ban on the platform. So, 2-week ban on the platform, that's what Asmongold got last time Hassan talked to him. And I don't think that there's a coincidence that Hassan wants to talk to Asmongold again.
About? No, it does not. That's the you can in the United States of America, you can literally fucking say you love Al Qaeda, you love the KKK, you love Nazis. The government can't fucking deport you over it.
Well, if you're not an American citizen, the government can really do whatever they want. That's kind of the thing.
What are you talking about?
Also, he did more than just say he loves Hamas. He supported Hamas. He incited violence, which is not protected by freedom of speech. He distributed Hamas propaganda, which is not protected by freedom of speech. Anyway.
It is also constitutionally protected. He's saying he won't talk to you because you're intentionally being dishonest. That's cowardice, okay?
He's so slimy. It's unbelievable how slimy he is.
Cowardice. I have always extended charitability to Asmongold.
Fucking lying, bullshitting piece of shit. You have never extended charitability to Asmongold. Never. Oh my god! How can you even say something like that? I didn't even see this clip before. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna even show you a clip where he doesn't extend charitability to Asmongold. Alright, this is a video where Hassan defends himself for inciting violence, calling for the death of a senator of the United States, which is something that happened, and he's not banned. Anyway, so in this video, which I have already covered, by the way, I've already covered it, he goes on a massive tirade about how much he hates Asmongold. And this is what he has to say about Asmongold.
There's the video. It's the Ethan video.
Right, so this is Asmongold criticizing him for calling for the death of an American senator.
Perhaps this is the reason why Ethan Klein doesn't talk about Asmongold and his apologia for certain regimes.
This is him implying that Hassan is that Asmongold is a Nazi. This is straight up saying that he is a Nazi. Right? That he has an apologia for certain regimes, and here he says that one of the differences between him and Asmongold is the fact that Asmongold sees Nazi Germany differently.
Apparently this was yesterday. Not against the TOS. Somebody who thinks that it's not an open call to violence to say that exact thing about Donald Trump, and then tell me if Secret Service shows up at your house or not. Really? It's very obviously a call to violence. Doesn't do anything.
It's because he wants Twitch to see it. He's ideologically butting heads on Twitch. Asmongold and I disagree vehemently on a lot of issues.
What do they disagree on?
All the way from the history of Nazi Germany.
He is consistently calling Asmongold a Nazi. I just want to make that clear. So when he sits here and says he is constantly charitable to Asmongold, constantly charitable to Asmongold. He's not charitable to Asmongold. Literally not at all. He calls him a Nazi every single time he has the opportunity. He has the Hitlerian dog in him. That is another way that he phrased it. Constantly. So miss me with that bullshit.
Every single time I've had a conversation with him, that is definitely him refusing to have this conversation because he's worried.
Yeah, sure. It's because he's terrified. But anyway,
with evidence to the contrary, Asmongold immediately said, if it's true, then I guess he's right and I'm wrong. That's what he said.
Legal cause, reading that's about denying a waiver. When someone's legal permanent resident on soil, it's not as constitutional protections everybody else has. Well, if that's true, then he should stay. Yeah. And
it is true. It is true.
And that's really it. I mean, like, I think that they need to decide that in the court. Right, and if that's the way that the law works, I mean, I don't really know exactly how the law works. This is what I've heard.
Then why did you spend 48 fucking hours worth of content?
Yeah, like this guy knows how the law works as he broadcasts terrorist propaganda.
Oh my.
But that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Anyway, and he's so sad. He's oh god, how did he make content when he doesn't know how the law works? As he promotes more terrorist propaganda. And now he explains why Asmongold is not willing to have a conversation with him. Dude, it's insane.
Now, the reason why we can't have a fucking conversation, even though I added him directly, is because he doesn't want to have the conversation. It's not me.
It's him.
I have not.
He doesn't want to talk to a bad faith sleazeball that supports terrorists.
Not only a genuine, firmly held ideological conviction here, but I also understand the pre-existing rules set in place better than Asmongold does.
Well, he knows. He needs to know the rules about promoting terrorist propaganda better than anyone. I mean, he promotes terrorist propaganda. I mean, if anyone knows the laws about promoting terrorism, it's Hassan Piker.
Okay, it's all right to not know everything, and I certainly don't know all of the confines of like, I don't know everything about the fucking immigration law either.
No way, that's crazy.
All right?
Great.
Having said that...
Great. Two retards fighting. That's what we're gunning for here.
Having said that...
Yeah, having said that, the reason why he wants this terrorist supporter to stay in the country is because he also supports the same terrorists. We're on the same page here. We all understand. I don't support terrorists. Asmongold doesn't support terrorists. So when you have a guy that's not an American citizen in the country, get him the fuck out of here. Now this guy does support terrorists. So surprisingly, he wants him to stay in the country. I'm glad we're all caught up to speed. This is my hardcore political analysis.
It seems like I know a little bit more than he does, or at least know how to correctly read and interpret the things that are in front of me.
Right. Right. He could read, unlike Asmongold. Nice. Oh, poor guy. Poor dude. His friend getting deported. What a sad day. Now, Asmongold responds to how Hassan is so badly trying to debate him, and this is very fun. I love this back and forth because the more this back and forth goes on, the more people know that Hassan is a terrorist supporter, and he's the biggest leftist streamer, and he's actually advocating for terrorism. So this is just a win for me, as someone that likes content.
Let's just hear Hassan. A lot of people spamming about Hassan. Why are people spamming about Hassan? I saw people are saying he was watching one of my videos. What is it now?
Yeah, Hassan has been on this man's ass ever since he passed him in the Twitch politics fucking category.
Yeah, what is this, Twitter? Let me see. I can pull up Twitter. Give me 1 second. Hassan.
Yeah. What?
Misunderstood the argument. Open to clarification. He wants to talk about this. The problem is that I don't want to engage with Hassan because he openly creates, like, if you look at this right here, this is just generally the way it is. I found that, like, debating things and, like, arguing with people doesn't really help. It doesn't convince anybody or anything.
Let me show you the last time Hassan had a debate with Asmongold. Just in case you're curious. And we'll bring Mudahar into the mix because he's going to be relevant in just a minute. So, this is the last time Hassan debated Asmongold.
Sure. But he is a person.
He's talking about the Houthi terrorist that he glazed. That's what Hassan is talking about. The time he glazed a terrorist.
Whose only experience is like, it's literally like talking to fucking Anne Frank, basically.
Anne Frank, the girl that was murdered by Nazis in the Holocaust. That's like the terrorist that he was talking about. Yeah, this is the only reaction you can have, honestly.
Bro, you can't make that shit up. Bro, you can't, bro, you're not comparing like a terrorist. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here. I'm not even going to talk about this. This is a level of politics on the internet. You know what? Let's just talk about something I'm more of an expert on, okay? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Is he not banned? Hassan's not banned for 14 days after saying shit like that? Bro, Twitch is fucking cooked, bro. God.
Yeah, so I'm glad we're all on the same page here. That it turns out that, yeah, it's fucking crazy to say. So this is the last time. This is the last time that that they had a debate. If I was Asmongold, would not want to entertain this shit. Why? Why would you entertain this? Why would you entertain a person as bad faith as that?
Anything like that. You are beginning your criticism of me with a caricature of what my point of view is. Why would I engage with somebody that is intentionally being dishonest?
True.
Why would I do that?
He's right.
Of course I'm not going to do that. And also, I think that he's making a mistake by being, like, as extreme about this and being as, like,
I don't think he's making a mistake. Please support terrorists more, my brother. Oh, inshallah, we'll get rid of this motherfucker.
As wild about this. This is a person that is in the country on a green card, and there are restrictions for people that are on a green card. These are stated. He violated those restrictions, and I support the restrictions, and I don't want people who aren't citizens to come into the country and support terrorist groups.
Yes!
If Hassan
it's
wants
basic.
people who are not citizens to come into the country and support terrorist groups,
which he does, by the way, because he supports those terrorist groups,
then that's his own prerogative, but I disagree with it.
Yep.
That's it.
Hassan supports the terrorists. So, I mean, look, how could you possibly have a debate with someone about this when Hassan actively supports the terrorists? Like, what are you talking about?
Get him the hell out. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy this even needs to be said.
True.
Well, it does. And
he's reading through this shit. Any alien who has engaged in terrorist activity and has under circumstances indicated the intention to cause death or serious bodily harm, incited terrorist activity. Yeah, oh my, is a representative of a terrorist organization, is a member of a terrorist organization.
And I think that, like, really the problem is that this level of extremism is detrimental to, I think, that the cause that Hassan supports, and I think is a noble cause.
Hassan supports the terrorists. I think Asmongold thinks that Hassan is controversial. Hassan is not controversial. Hassan is a terrorist supporter. He supports terrorism. This is a bad fucking guy. This is the cause he supports. He supports the terrorists. That's why he constantly downplays what they did and constantly talks about why they're heroes.
For a lot of the Palestinians who have been displaced and have had their lives ruined. And I think that Hassan is doing a disservice to them by trying to take a person who is viewing a terrorist organization as a good thing, and they're looking at this person as if they're worthy of defense. I think that average people will see this and it will radicalize them against Palestine in general. And I hope he understands that.
He doesn't.
Now, he
supports the terrorists. He doesn't even call them terrorists. He calls them freedom fighters.
Disagree with me on this. He might think that's not what he's doing.
He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows that he's supporting terrorists.
I think it is. And I think we're going to have to wait and find out and see how many people agree with this and how many don't. But I think there's a lot of people that have watched the videos of Hassan running defense for terrorist organizations multiple times.
More than running defense, he puts on their propaganda and leaves the room.
He didn't need to do that. And I think that him doing that, the only thing that did was make his position worse. I think it's ongoing. It's ongoing, and I don't know why he's doing it.
No, keep doing it. See, Asmongold's like, why is he doing that? No, keep doing it, bro. Keep doing it. Feed the Hassan Piker is fucked franchise. Oh, I will be here. Never fear, my brother. Never fear. Asmongold, and he has no arguing to debate him on stream. Look how fucking incessantly Hassan is trying to get this man into a call.
Like arguing or getting on stream, I have no intention of arguing and debating with anybody about this. It's not something that I like doing. I don't find it to be enjoyable. I think it's just annoying and stressful. And ultimately, also, I'm not going to engage with this because Hassan is beginning his criticism of me with a misinterpretation. Yeah, I'm just not. I don't feel like doing that. There's not much to debate. Yeah, there's really not much to debate. It's either this applies to him or it doesn't. It's really just that simple. So, and again, I think that if they want to use the argument and say that, well, it might not apply to him, then yeah, I think he should challenge it as much as he wants.
Yeah, if he's not actually supporting a terrorist organization, I agree. If he's not supporting a terrorist organization, then I get it. Then maybe you don't need to keep then you don't support the guy. But if he is, then you do support the guy. We're not arguing about, at this point, the facts of the case. Asmongold thinks that if you support terrorists, you should get kicked out of the country if you're not a citizen, which I fully agree with. Hassan supports
Det kanske går på
terrorists.
kick, men jag vet inte.
So he thinks he's a good guy. So he's using bad
Hoppas
faith
fan jag har
arguments
tomater
to
hemma
say,
nu.
I
Annars,
thought you cared about
herregud.
freedom of speech. Again, that's how I see it.
God.
Outsider perspective, that's how I see it.
But that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Anyway, Asmongold then acknowledges that Hassan is constantly DMing him also, trying his best to get him into a call.
It always happens. And Hassan says DMing you. Yeah, he is. As I said, the thing is that men's most group dangerous, wrong about legal cause, reading that's about denying a waiver. When someone's legal permanent resident on soil, it's not as constitutional inspections everybody else has. Well, if that's true, then he should stay.
If it's true.
Yeah, and that's really it. I mean, like, I think that they need to decide that in the court.
That's
right?
why there's
and
a
if
court.
that's the way that the law works, I mean, I don't really know exactly how the law works. This is what I've heard before. That's if. Yeah, exactly. Now, in my opinion, by the way, this is still my opinion, I don't want to have anybody in the fucking country that's not a naturalized citizen that's supporting a terrorist organization.
Incredibly based. I agree completely. Why the fuck do you need him here?
And I don't think that we need to afford the full rights of freedom of speech to people that are not even citizens to advocate for terrorism. I think this is an insane position to have. Now, if Hassan, here's the thing though, if Hassan is right, if he is right, then he should stay. I just don't think he is from everything that I've read and I've seen about him.
I don't think he's right either. In fact, there's so much precedent of deporting these people in the past. I don't think he's right. I just think he supports terrorists.
That's it. So we're going to find out.
Yeah.
And, bro, how do you argue against that? I don't know. I have no idea how people argue against that.
Yeah, well, anywho, apparently he ends his stream with a message for Hassan at the very end. The final message for Hassan from Asmongold.
You can tell Hassan this, right? And I'm sure Hassan is probably going to watch it anyway. If Hassan is right, then not only should he not get deported, but he should sue the government for unlawful imprisonment.
Fair.
If he's right. I think the law matters a lot. The law is extremely important. And while I may disagree with the law, you have to follow the law. And so I think
Dude,
this
it's crazy how well-reasoned he is when he's arguing with this guy. It's insane.
To be decided in court, from what I've read, from what I've seen, and also, to be fair, ideologically, I want him to fuck out. However, if that's not what the rules say, then he gets to stay.
Yeah, well, I have learned that you don't actually trust terrorists. Like Hassan. Terrorist supporter, I mean, my bad. Freudian slip. So anyway, so this is the debate going on between them. The back and forth. I think Hassan knows he's wrong. I think he's obfuscating to make America look bad. I literally think he's lying and he knows he's lying. I don't think Hassan is stupid, all right? I think he knows he's lying and he knows he's obfuscating the truth because he wants to show America bad, the poor terrorist supporters that are not treated properly by the government. I think that's what he's actually doing. But he had another whole beef. He had another whole beef with Mudahar. So Hassan constantly makes fun of
Mudahar den
Indian
typ.
for covering the genocide, or as he puts it, and not being pro-Palestine enough. So it's virtue signaling, basically. So Muda says, I get watching other people's videos is all you're really good at, but try vetting out slander before promoting. I have never defended or backed Israeli genocide and innocent Gazans, never will I ever. This is what Muda says. Hassan says, in your only vid on Gaza, now let's be clear, this is not a vid on Gaza, he never made a vid on Gaza, he never makes videos on politics. He made a video about Twitch's double standard. So, immediately a lie. All right, this is how Hassan operates. Literally how the man operates. You admit to not knowing about politics. Do you try to cover Israel-Palestine as drama slop for a centrist audience? No, he didn't cover drama of Israel-Palestine. He covered you supporting terrorists. Defend Asmongold for inferior culture genocide comment, then attack pro-Palestinian voices. He didn't defend Asmongold for his comment, and he also didn't attack pro-Palestinian voices. He attacked you because you promote terrorists. So, literally the most bad faith professor tweet of all time. Muda says, yes, I do admit to not being an expert on the topic. I didn't cover it as drama because it isn't drama. Serious situations with dead people and attacks happening every day. I just don't downplay rapes and sugarcoat violent terrorist organizations like you. Also didn't defend Asmongold. He's completely correct, actually. Then Hassan makes an insane tweet saying Muda is particularly insane case because he's a victim of the same right-wing mobs he often farms in his videos. I don't know where he farms in his videos. He literally left Twitter because of vicious racism, and here he is back again only to farm more. MF, you went on Hajj They hate you more than they hate me. This is an insane tweet. He is making Muda look like an Uncle Tom. This is an insane tweet to make. Like, mind-blowingly insane. So, Muda responds, one final word on this whole thing. I don't understand why you bring up my Hajj while being the most Muslim cosplayer I've ever seen. Hassan claims he's a Muslim, so anyone that criticizes Hassan must be Islamophobic. That's the big Hassan argument. It is currently Ramadan, and Hassan eats on stream. Bro is like the most Muslim cosplayer I've ever seen. He's made tons of video criticizing right-wing stupidity, claiming I want to be loved by neo-Nazis. I don't like your kind either. So that's the little beef that this happens. Hassan makes another tweet saying we were a year into genocide. This was your only video on the topic. Again, it wasn't on the topic. It was about Twitch. You know, that's the title of the video. It downplayed and ran defense for Aspen's takes, while the bulk of your commentary revolved around how evil the pro-Palestinian streamers were from the clips you compiled off Snark Reddits. This guy supports terrorists. Actually supports terrorists. I think all criticism to Hassan is incredibly valid. And he says it's almost as if the bulk of the commentary matched what the video was titled centered about. Twitch allowing violent and unfiltered rhetoric from your camp on its platform. The clips were also sourced from creators who streamed them. And that seems to be where this actually ended. Hassan Nazi over here, Hamas Piker, is a terrorist supporter. Someone who advocates for violence. And he argues with everyone in the most bad faith ways possible. I'm glad more people are finally recognizing what an unbelievable fraud this asshole is.
Look at this
and
guy.
I will continue doing my part on
Look
the
at
How
this
Fun
guy.
with Hassan Piker playlist.
Det här kommer vara
Definitely
delicious
subscribe.
snart, boys.
I don't know when the next video will come out. That depends on when the next time he supports terrorists. See you in the next one, kiddos. This was a fun deep dive and fighting with everyone, arguing for the rights of non-American terrorist supporters, how they should stay in America even though they support terrorists. What a hero! God damn! Somehow, to quote this tweet again one more time, because I thought it's pretty prudent. Trump is a master of his game. He has Democrats screaming to release a terror supporter, while they won't say anything about the American still held hostage by Hamas. He's showing you who they are. And honestly, he is. So, thanks for being here. See you in the next one. Let Hassan keep digging his hole, and I will be here to enjoy pissing in that hole. Stay weird, fam. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fam.
Baby Bink
On September
Is that Richards or not?
September 29th, 2021, officers with the Whitehall Police Department near Columbus.
It's not very understandable. I don't. It's understandable if the person owes up to it, right? Otherwise, how can you understand something that you don't know?
Ohio responded to a call of a stolen vehicle, but this call turned out to be anything but routine when officers learned what was in the back seat of the stolen car.
What kind of car is it?
It's a 2017 Nissan Sentra. He spent that way. They got tip tags on them, and they're expired.
2017 Nissan Sentra gray. Yeah, direction of travel. Responding. It's going to be a 2017 gray Nissan Sentra with tip tags. East on Broad. That's all we got so far.
I saw your thing in chat. Actually, good. I agree.
How old's the baby? She's one.
A temp tag, I think, is a paper tag you put at the back or under.
I had the door open and I kept
There's a bunch of valid ones, I think.
in there. Like I told him my baby's in there. My baby's in there, and he just kept spitting off.
You asked them what sort of plate that.
inte glömma min fucking pizzaugn nu, alltså då blir jag så jävla pilt. Lol, ja. Varje gång jag sätter alarm är det för pizza liksom. Vi säger 16:20 nästa gång kollar vi alltså. 4:20. Fan, jag tror det får bli lite warrior leveling typ alltså, för att jag orkat sitta här och bara leta grupp i en timma typ. Fundera på om jag ska... Fan vad jag skulle göra nu igen. Sure. Ja. Jag behöver... Fuck. Eller jo, det blir bra ju. Perfekt. Perfekt. Så jävla mycket mans för de här alltså. Var något mer jag skulle göra, eller ville göra. Jag borde ju göra Iron Age egentligen, alltså det är ju... För när man ska ha Thorium Age istället. Och så jävla dyrt med det. Vad ska man göra liksom? Vad köpte du för snacks? Jag köpte inga snacks bror. Jag köpte bara en sån pinsa. Det jag gör en pizza typ nu i ugnen. Eller pinsa som det heter bror. Typ en sån avlång pizza basically. Tjockare deg. Alltså... Vad fan ska man göra det för då liksom så här? Vad fan kan jag... Just det, jag måste ju det måste jag göra faktiskt. Det måste jag ju faktiskt göra. Ja, vi drar och gör en jävla questen då typ. Bedauses. Går jag inte. Alltså det är West Carja liksom, det är nice på ett sätt men Ja men bra. Kan köras med i alla fall. Har jag gjort det? Hunter down for basically whatever. Förutom vi begär stock alltså. Hej. It's so fucking bright in here right now.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Okej, jag måste checka ut pinsan. Eller checka in den. Alltså varför var det, vad fan, när jag gick till i Willys för 20 minuter sedan så försvann solen i literally typ en timma. Och nu så fort jag kom hem så kom den ut igen. Man bara, god damn. Det var egentligen därför jag gick typ, jag vill bara... Okej, den är klar om typ 5 minuter ish. Jag är bara så jävla nojig att glömma den alltså. Som jag fucking alltid gör. In. Så. Okej, vi kör en strat då, fuck it. Nej, ändå hitta en grupp liksom, det är så här. Can't turn down that deal. Så jävla svårt att hitta grupp just nu i Classic. Eller i Asich. Nice. Kanske inte är så jävla... Oops. Så fan mecka en. Så jag har en redo. Efter maten liksom. Wait, why am I running? Nu börjar det lukta lite bränt typ. Inte bränt men det luktar klar. Och så jävla fort på slutet liksom. Jag måste kolla igen. Okej, den är inte riktigt... Alltså den är inte klar.
partnership sort of thing.
There's a temp tag, right?
Yes. He's black. He got long dreads and he had a black cap on his head.
Okay.
He had on a Advance America t-shirt.
Suspect's a black man with long dreads.
I might have him on the South Yearling Road. He is speeding up on me.
Okay. Now I have to explain it. Okay, the reason why I laughed is that she explains it. Fair enough. On context, makes sense. Just the way that the guy says it, I just get about it. But if they cut the clip before, I feel like I don't know.
Jag måste kolla pizzan igen alltså, det är så här. Alltså jag kommer gråta om jag bränner. Oh, den är perfekt nu alltså.
Really, I'm cancelled. Cheers, man. I know what's final last but we're not it. That's it, I'm done. I'm tapped out. Wow, good video.
Medan ugnen kyler ner. Osten bara så här.
Listen, I need you to stay right here with this, okay? I gotta go. We're right behind him. We're gonna chase him over here. Come. 3 lights on, 3 siren on. Go.
Det är mycket.
Damn, whip that thing! Holy shit!
Come on, Zara!
Is anybody gonna stay behind with the baby though?
Please, Kena, come here, Zara!
Copy 10-5 now to Beechwood.
Here, hold on, stop. So since it's a 10-5 now. What's 10-5? No, it's a...
Oh, they don't know yet.
Stop! Okay. I'm telling you to stop. We're gonna go back, we're gonna get Mom. Yep. They're stopped, we're gonna take Mom down there. Please, K9! Where are you? Here. Sorry, here.
This rookie's trying to get that shades, man. He's trying to get that juice right now.
Come on. Nope, no, right here. Just stop right here. You can walk to us. Hey, miss! Here, we're gonna go down here, okay?
Okay, I think I broke my foot.
Do you need a medic? Did he drag you?
Oh, when I went to grab him out my car, he sped off and I did like that and fell.
Okay.
Hade tratten.
Turn the radio off.
I twisted her ankle or something like that.
That car. Go to the car.
That's what Andrew Tate's challenges Bradley Martin.
A better challenge would be who has more hair. Bradley Martin, who's scared of the fact that he's losing his hair, or Andrew Tate, who doesn't give a shit and shaves it all off. Coach Greg, in today's video, I'm going to be examining Andrew Tate challenging Bradley Martin in the gym. Now, clearly, Bradley Martin is stronger than Andrew Tate. But Andrew Tate has greater endurance, is a better fighter, and so can he do more?
Ja, men vad är det här? Vem bryr sig, bror? På riktigt, helt ärligt. Det skulle vara roligt content liksom, så är det bara vem som gör mest reps liksom. Vem fan bryr sig?
Hey, homie, what's up? What's up? Hey, Christy. You know, hey. A girl don't fucking get on a girl. Stop. You're gonna get us some. Stop. You're a girl. Stop. You can't beat a man up. You can't beat a. Hey, I'm cool with the homie. Hey.
That's true. You can't beat a man up.
What's up? Hey, Christy. You know, hey. You don't. Hey. A girl don't fucking get on a girl. Stop. You're gonna get us some. Stop. You're a girl. Stop. You can't beat a man up. You can't beat a. Hey, I'm cool with the homie. Hey.
You can try, but it's probably.
What's up? Hey, Christy. You know, hey. You don't. Hey.
Fan, jag kan alltid lägga på lite för mycket ost typ. Fattar inte att den smälter ut så jävla mycket. Vad jävla.
Hey, homie, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Christy.
Ja, jag har hört det. Hej, ja nu i fan en timme. Herregud. Hej. What's that? Fan, jag glömde köpa mongoose igen. Ah, nice. Oh my god, that shit was hot as fuck. Fan, jag bränner den lite i botten alltså. Den ugnen, alltså ugnen blir för varm. Berget dock. That shit gotta cool down. Fan, är Saturd.
We have a tweet from Cat Turd. You heard it. His name is Cat Turd. Cat Turd, for those that don't know, he's a very prominent Trump supporter. Despite his silly name, he has 3.6 million followers. He tweeted, I was just swatted again for the 4th time. As I tweeted earlier, I live in the middle of nowhere and know all the cops here. They knew what it was immediately and just called me and sent one officer who had a great conversation with, really nice guy. I have the number they called from and will turn all the info over to the FBI today. My 2 swatters are sitting in prison. My last 2 swatters are sitting in prison right now. This new one will be joining them soon. Oh yeah, never shutting up, and this doesn't faze me one bit. We also have this from Mike Engelman, who said at 5 in the morning, "Good morning, everyone. Imagine my shocked face when I was woken up at 1:30 a.m. by law enforcement standing in front of my home, locked and loaded after a swatting attempt. I'm a nobody living in a sleepy community of 2,800 people, sleepless night in southern Indiana. Sheriff Department and State Police arrived at my home a little after 1:30 a.m. this morning. They rang the doorbell, started my wife. I got up, went to the door, saw someone on my front porch, turned the outside lights on, and noticed county sheriff deputies and state police locked and loaded. A 911 caller with an 869 area code reported that I was holding people hostage at gunpoint in my house and that he had shot and killed his daughter, who was upstairs. The weird thing was, the 911 caller was still on the line with dispatch providing false information while the cops, with the cops as they were talking to me. We don't have an upstairs. My daughter hasn't lived here in over 20 years. Wow. Once assured everything was fine, I said, this is what they call swatting. Explained it to them. They asked if I had any idea who would do this, and I said no. Did inform them that it's happening all over America. I asked them to please find out who it was. I was assured they would.
Ett bättre system för att sånt där helt
enkelt. It took a bit to calm my wife down. She has a heart condition, but it's all good now, Godspeed.
Eller Sverige kanske har ett bättre system
with local
faktiskt.
law enforcement in the area, and I know all the cops. Needless to say, I didn't sleep at all afterwards. I kept wondering who would do this to a small, sleepy community. Well, good sir, you have got 220,000 followers on X. That's why. Kash Patel, FBI director, tweeted this morning. I want to address the alarming rise of swatting incidents targeting media figures. The FBI is aware of this dangerous trend, and my team and I are already taking action to investigate and hold those responsible accountable. This isn't about politics. Weaponizing law enforcement against any American is not only morally reprehensible, but also endangers lives, including those of our officers. That will not be tolerated. We are fully committed to working with local law enforcement to crack down on these crimes. More updates to come. The reason why I say they can't is that most of the time, I'll put it this way. There was a swatter who was arrested. Jeremy from the quartering said they got my swatter. I had journalists tell me, Tim, that was your swatter. I say, that's not true. I believe the man they arrested was essentially a hitman. That is, people who wanted a swatting done would outsource it to an individual, provide the information, he would make the phone call. So that technically makes him the swatter, but it mostly makes him just the hatchet man. I want to know who provided the information and directed him to do it. Stopping that guy does not stop the harassment at all. So when it may be that someone was stupid enough to do this wave of swattings across the country with their own phone number. Really doubt it. They could easily, in many ways, get phone numbers, and the worst thing is, it could be AI voices generated from apps, and people are doing it overseas. So it is very, very difficult to find out who is doing this. I think they will find some of these people, but like I mentioned, the people they arrest aren't actually the core individuals providing this information for the most part. So we shall see. We shall see. But I'm glad everyone is okay. I think that with the wave of videos we've seen on social media, TikTok, X, wherever, not so much X, where these people are just screaming, "Do it," over and over again, and it is implied everybody following them knows what it means. Look, it's one thing when one guy goes online and says, "I'm going to," or "someone should do" thing, right? The police go and arrest them, or the person gets banned. What we have now is a zeitgeist. It is a trend. It is the modern leftist culture. It is the liberal establishment. I'm not talking about politicians. I'm saying in the core of liberal social orthodoxy right now, the viral trend is calling for terrorist action and assassinations.
True.
Now we're seeing these swattings. I believe these swattings are an outpouring of you've got tens of millions or hundreds of millions of views already on people posting videos screaming, "Do it," and things like that. Or people like Bill Burr saying, let me tell you about Bill Burr, and then we'll get into this in a second. Bill Burr said people should do bad thing to insert individuals. He then said free Luigi. He is advocating to millions of people, and you need to understand Bill Burr is not a random Twitter personality, a random social media guy whose name is Dog. He is a high-profile liberal comedian on primetime television shows and some of the world's largest podcasts. He represents your average liberal, not leftist progressive, and he's calling for murder explicitly. Bill Burr explicitly called for murder and assassination. I'm not kidding. Now you are seeing the lowest tier of this. I said it yesterday. I said it the day before. This summer is going to be messed up, so everyone please take your security seriously.
Yeah, I mean, everyone should obviously take their security seriously. I think that, you know,
this shit was delicious.
Again, the problem that arises when it comes to this kind of swatting stuff is you're not going to defend yourself against the police. That leads to you getting.
I mean, it's
killed.
pussy shit.
That's all there is to it. Like, you're not going to.
People sending the police. Like, imagine being such a bitch who do shit like that.
You need to, if you are at high risk, if you are a media personality with a degree of followers, you call the local police department and say, I want to make you guys aware there's a series of swattings that are happening across the country, presumably coming from left-aligned and liberal-aligned individuals that have been calling for murder and death. They may call you with false reports regarding me, etc. This is the first thing you do. And you look, this guy, Mike, has a couple 100,000 followers. Not nothing. But it's not like he's captured with 3.6, right? They are targeting a lot of people. That is the purpose of terrorism. I remember when we had these big terror alerts back in the 2000s. Not that I believe the Bush administration, but they mentioned that the high alerts were for rural and small towns. Because terrorists want to target not big areas, small areas, because they want people that, when it comes to terror, when it comes to the left, the reason why during the Summer of Love they went to small towns is because if they stay in big cities, people who live in small towns feel safe. They feel like if I get away from the cities, I'll be safe. So the far left extremists explicitly went to small towns, smashed up windows and businesses and things like this. I don't know how much of that was just more of emergent outpouring versus organization. My point is simply, if you have a small amount of followers relative to other people, they may target you because they want everyone on the right to be terrified.
Well, yeah, the whole point of terrorism in that respect is you get people to change their behaviors. And if somebody says, look, I've got this many thousand followers and I've got this thing to say, and something like this happens, they may think twice before posting something at some point. And that's a very, very easy way to get somebody to change their behavior, change their habits.
Well, I think summer's gonna get hot.
And we went through that. I mean, we went through
Eller
this
nej, det är inte säkert.
Oh, like it was literally
Då kan ju veta men det är registrerat på liksom så här eller så här.
Walking back inside, and then we had guns.
Men folk förbipasserar ju sånt när man swattar någon liksom.
Yeah, that's right. You and Andy, the cops point
Då ringer
guns
typ
at you,
såhär
and then you're like,
Skype-calls
what'd you do?
typ
Like you
antar jag.
walked forth with your hands up or something?
Oh yeah, it's
Wow, that's crazy.
and as soon as we talked to them, we knew exactly what it was because we know what swatting is. They didn't understand what it was.
This right. It was kind of funny though, because if you SWAT some dude at his house, this is what happens. They get a megaphone. They're at the house. Come out with your hands up. The people come out backwards. They walk backwards. When we got SWATted the first time, it's a 10,000 square foot building on top of a hill with employees walking around doing things. And the cops pull up and they're like, "What are all these guys walking around doing?"
Well, yeah.
And what did he do? Like had his gun out of the car or something, right?
Yeah, they were. I mean, over the hang of the door, and me and
Wait, the door was open.
Yeah, and me and Andrew were like, "What the hell is going on?"
Wow.
Yeah.
And then what did he tell you to do?
He walked towards them very slowly, and then we like
with your hands
as
up.
As soon as he started explaining to us what was going on, it's like, okay, they're upstairs doing a show right now, and this is not real. But what do you even do? Like at that was before we had armed security,
right? And now we do.
Yes.
And they have guns.
Yep.
There's a series of things you can do to mitigate swattings that I won't say publicly
pinsam ut, by the way. Det här är en slice bara upp, men
up on your security. One thing I have no problem saying though is you are largely SWAT proof if you are hiring a private security company. Most people can't do that.
That's the thing. Like
ridiculously expensive.
They're not targeting people who are at a large compound with tons of employees who have armed security on the premise. All of these people have something in common. I was at home in a small town with my wife and kids, and again, like I said before, a lot of these people wield incredible influence. But if you target them at home, where their loved ones are at risk, it makes people who are doing this for a living think twice about saying what they mean, and that is the definition of terrorism.
Yeah. Indeed. When they first swatted us, again, like, it was Brett and Andy were outside and they walked towards the car. But weren't you skating, or you guys were skating?
We just got done skating. So we were at the, people might not know what the geography is, but there was the barn park that was off-site, like next door. So I was walking back inside.
So there's the main building, which is about 10,000 square feet. It's a massive building. And when you walk up, you can see it, and then straight to the right is a 70-foot wide pole barn with skate ramps in it. And then the whole parking lot had, I don't know if at the time we had this, we might have had the garden.
Might have still been the mini chicken coop at the top.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and there was a garden there. Actually, no, I don't think, no, it didn't. It had we had concreted it already.
Okay.
Yeah, we did do the concrete, because I remember when the bomb squad showed up with the machines, it was all open space. And so we have ramps out there too, so you could be skating the whole parking lot. Like, for us, what saved the show from having the door kicked in is that we have employees. So when they show up, it's Brett and Andy standing there being like, what's going on? And the cops were probably confused because the calls they do for swatting, I think it was a hostage thing. And they're like, there's two guys just standing outside, like, chilling.
Like, imagine me any other time my headphones are in both ears. They're like, what's? I'm like, what? No idea what's going on right now. Just got very lucky that time. And then there was Chaircast not that long after that when there actually was the event.
That was I think that was the last swatting.
Yeah.
Where, I don't want to. So let me put it this way: we largely mitigate potential swattings. What happens now usually is the cops do perimeter sweeps because it happens so many times, and our security guards just send us a notice. So it happens. We don't talk about it anymore. And so it'll be like, heads up, we got swatted again, and it's just literally at this point it means nothing to us.
And it encourages it if you keep talking about it publicly.
At this point, it doesn't matter though, because
if it interrupts the show, it does.
It can't anymore.
No, I'm saying, but that it encourages people if it interrupts the show.
Yeah. So when you have a private security company, you can't be swatted, because the police work with private security contractors, and they know who they are, and they have direct lines of communication. So if any one of these guys, like Cat Turd, at his house had private security contractors, if like, just put it this way, a lot of these guys are off-duty cops or retired cops, and they have direct lines to the police. They're literally, they go to the same poker games. So when someone tries to SWAT you, they just say, like, you get a phone call and they're like, I'm at this address doing this thing. They go, oh yeah, Jim works there, he's there right now, I actually dropped him off. Nice try, buddy. That makes no sense. So for everybody else they're going after, they're clearly targeting small homes, and that's why they went after Nick Sorter's family.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's just it. So, like, I understand for podcasts this size, or Cat Turd, or even Mike Engelman there, they have a following. For someone like myself, I have a couple thousand people following me, and yes, that could still happen to me. So that is a concern when I'm hearing these stories. At what point do I look at different ways to secure myself within my means?
That's why I was saying that the first thing you should do is call your local police department and say, hey, I have a small following with the wave of swattings going on. I wanted to come in. You know, what we did was before, when we were in New Jersey, and before, this is like the early days, this is actually before Timcast IRL. So this is a fascinating bit of Timcast history. Before the launch of Timcast IRL, the Tim Pool Daily Show in the mornings was the 34th biggest podcast in the world. It is nowhere near that anymore because when we launched IRL, it sort of, everybody moved over. I guess that's how it happens, and we reduced volume. But at the time, I went to the police station, which hilariously was 1 block from my house, and I just said, hey, my name's Tim. I've got a couple million followers. Want to let you guys know that I live down the street. Here's my address. In the event of any swatting, here's my cell number. Literally, it's me, a roommate. We make YouTube videos. If anyone calls out about family, wife, hostages, not real. And they were like, we get it. We know what swattings are. And never had a problem. When we first moved to the castle, we did the same thing. We didn't go and show up, though. After we got swatted, we were like, time to hire private security. We actually had a guy break into the house, too.
Yep.
Like, I say break in. It is burglary, but he didn't break anything. He walked in the building and, was not allowed to. He bypassed a barrier and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, policies changed after that.
Policies then became much more secure, and now we have a perimeter barrier and guys with rifles.
I mean, that was crazy because that was like he just shows up in the main living room area, like the main area.
Yeah, we shouldn't get into it.
Yeah,
we shouldn't. But let's just say people have committed crimes, and the funny thing is, you know what's really funny? We don't work at that studio anymore.
Yeah.
Right. There's nothing there. It's a private residence now. It's being rented, and people still show up there because they don't know. And one guy showed up and physically attacked one of our employees. We still own the property, but now there's neighbors and their private residencies. And then some crazy leftist, a guy in a dress, beat up one of our employees. It's crazy. So it's kind of nuts. We had at the old property, not so much since we moved, because this is I guess I would describe this a compound, you know?
Yeah.
A fortified, multi-building, massive property with armed guards. But the other property was just like a big house. People still to this day drive up and sit at the base for just like 10, 15 minutes, get out of the car and stand and get out of the car and just stand, staring up the hill. And it's the weirdest thing. And even after we warned people that we have armed security and
in elevated shooting positions,
but that is a fact, and that we've conferred with local police and federal authorities, and we've actually put up all the requisite legal signs and everything and physical barriers, people would still try and go up to the house. And then they would discover a man standing there with a rifle trained on them, shocked to find that when you jump a barricade that says, like, do not enter this property, you know, armed security guards will defend themselves. People are like, whoa, there's a guy there with a gun, and it's like, turn around now and leave.
So what type of federal resources is Kash Patel going to put into place to even look into stuff like this?
Apparently none.
Yeah.
He says they're committed to working with local law enforcement.
But I'm saying, like, would that just be him and somebody that he works with overseeing consistent calls to the places that have had these swattings, like to Nick's order?
I mean, I assume he'll have some resources for them, which is, I don't mean to be crass when I say none. I imagine what they're going to be able to offer up is interstate data. So the swatters probably don't live in the states where the swattings are happening, making it very difficult for local law enforcement. With Kash now engaged, he can contact each local department and say, we can take this to the federal level and get you the data you need. We will fast track you for interstate law enforcement.
Oh, you mean the actual case for federal law enforcement in the first place?
Exactly. Yeah. Bang. Thanks for checking out this clip from Timcast IRL. Make sure to watch the show live Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Subscribe to this channel, and we will see you all there.
Why is it so nice to smoke after you had something like fat food? Oh man. But where's... Jag ser ju inget alltså. Let's go. Där är den andra. Var fan tog han vägen? Behöver inte ens. Ja, det är för timme i och för sig. No crit. Vad lägger jag beställ i bats? Vad menar what? Jag fattar inte. Vad menar han? True tricket. Fan, jag har lagt om. Pat också, eller vad hände? Inte väl. BRB säger de.
President Trump will be making an historic visit today to the Department of Justice for a speech laying out his vision for restoring law and...
Ja, men, precis. En millisekund för sent tyckte jag det här på. Jag säger ingen. Alla bara trycker på det liksom så här. So fucking tired, boys. Like, it's like I didn't really wake up today. Just det, vi har fan buffmat va? Ja, det har vi. Damn, that was loud. Fan, det är väl bättre att jag kunde stå där inne i hörnet bara. I hate that that's a global, like, I always forget this fucking global.
Farewell.
Dun, 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 dun. Get 'em. Känner att vi borde ta sorcerern före monken alla dagar i veckan, men yo, Victor, what's up, bro? What happened to my rap? Jag tror han springer mot mig där. Jag bara, ah. He died fast. Vi är redan på sista bossen. Gött. Åh. Ganska bra shoulders till honest. Typ bättre än mina. Ja, man tar ju det sporten alltså. Fan är den i alla fall. Ja, jag tar gärna orkport alltså. Ork, please. Måste då plocka upp det jävla Daus-quested. Jag är ett guldfas där. Går lite bort. panik när man har tracking på så. Det är inte så mycket stones nu. Mycket rep har vi. 4 och 9 bara. Fan, det går så jävla långsamt när man är i revert alltså. Man får 25 per boss. Man borde göra lite nades dock. Gör det bara, fuck it. Gör fucking iron nades helt ärligt. Så det kanske är worth det om man ser jävla thorium nades. Vad kostar typ? Åh, jag känner inte för det alltså, inte nu, inte för jag har köpt. Vad heter det? Epic Mount. Det är bra att göra många när man gör det här liksom. 5. Okej, 10. 30, 50. Vi har en 11 så. Oh my god. Whatever. Det är faktiskt inte så dyrt ändå. 2, 3, 4. Det är ingen mage i gilden som behöver skiten. Det kan ju vara en liksom. Där måste den vara. Yes or no liksom. Ja, fan. 50 jävla wars. Hatar det ljuset.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great from wherever you're watching from. We have some big news. There was a massive military strike carried out in the Middle East against a senior bad guy. I can't say the word, you know what it is, but an ISIS official. We're going to break down that and much more, exactly what happened, who they took out, President Trump ordering a strike once again to smash the enemies of America. Before we get into that and more, please make sure to like and subscribe. Comment with your thoughts below, and now let's get into it. So the United States military, since President Trump returned to office, has been ratcheting up efforts against bad guys around the world. We saw the massive strike that was carried out in Somalia. They smoked another guy in Syria. There is ongoing escalation with the drug cartels. It has been made clear over and over and over again that the United States, with Trump back in the presidency, plans to target and take out the enemies of the United States, and that's what they're doing. And we have a huge one, a huge bad guy who's been taken off the board. So this was announced Friday night, late Friday night, about 10, a little bit after 10 Eastern on the East Coast. I'm going to throw this up on the screen for you all right now. President Trump hopped on Truth Social and said, today the fugitive leader of ISIS in Iraq was killed. He was relentlessly hunted down by our intrepid warfighters. His miserable life was terminated, along with another member of ISIS, in coordination with the Iraqi government and the Kurdish regional government, peace through strength. So when I first heard that statement, when he said hunted down by our warfighters, I thought, wait a second, did we send in a strike team, boots on the ground? Did Delta Force go and get him? Did SEAL Team 6 go and get him? Was there a shootout in a compound, something like that? What exactly happened? It turns out, it appears they hit him with a drone strike or some kind of bombing run, because the footage is now out. I'm going to try to play the footage here. We'll see if YouTube allows it, but it is incredible. You see the vehicle go. It gets lit up like a Christmas tree, and there's no way anyone walked away from that. And unlike the previous strike in Syria, where they hit them with the blades instead of an actual ordnance, there were some explosives. There were some explosions going off in this one. So let's go ahead right now. Let's roll the footage of the strike, the actual footage right now.
Ja, de get lit upp alltså.
So that right there, what you just watched, is the actual footage of the strike against the ISIS leader. And as you can tell, they came in hard. They came in heavy. They hit the vehicle he was in. And judging from the explosion, it's pretty clear that they scrambled who was ever inside there. So what are the details? Who was this guy? What exactly are we looking at here? Let's get into it now. This is a Fox News report about what happened. It says the leader of the
we
Islamic
already know what
State
happened,
Iraq
so like ja, vad fan
And if
hände
you
med
look at
Bill
the
Burr?
material from Bill Burr or Louis C.K., you know, the sort of classic bits that stand out, they almost all would be more in line with right-leaning politics, you know, sort of scorching some sacred cows. Let's grab another, first chat.
All right. First chat from King Blake. Question, you think Bill Burr will get his balls back and go back to being funny? I don't need to agree with him on everything, but I don't like when comedy turns into propaganda bullshit.
He still has, I will say this, his last special wasn't great. He still has moments where you can see this guy obviously has the chops. He's very, very funny. It just becomes a matter of time, though. I think that if he continues down this trail, he's going to be irrelevant. He's going to tarnish his reputation.
Vadå Lotus Eaters? Ah! Bitches alltså, kolla inte ens för sig liksom, vad fan. Ligger en vävis där och kul liksom, boom! Brain damage. Yo, want LBR's full run, why not? Sure, why not? Just jag har HS-karriet också, så det är ju bra. Jag behöver ändå nyckeln typ. Eller alltså gemsen. Visst är på mig ett högt skillnad på banken.
Was that your phone? There it is on last scope, falling down.
Oh.
You just scared all the perch away.
Oh.
Was that your phone? There it is on last scope, falling down. You just scared all the perch away.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
Was that your phone? There it is on last scope, falling down. You just scared all the perch away.
After this car detailer cleaned his car, he sent him a picture of it. But then the guy responded, "That's not my car." So he sent him a video, showing him it was just the reflection. And that's just how clean his car is. After this car detailer cleaned his car, he sent him a picture of it. But then the guy responded, "That's not my car." So he sent him a video, showing him it was just the reflection. And that's just how clean his car is. After this car detailer cleaned his car, he sent him a picture of it.
What? Är det för girls med vaginas som ska kunna stå och pissa? That's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Jävlar. Det är mycket force här i det. Alltså det är mycket så. Big dude.
Hi. Bomber Dad home?
That's me.
I apologize. Well, congrats.
I just turned 30.
Hi. Bomber Dad home?
That's me.
I apologize. Well, congrats.
Here's how to chug a pint of any liquid in a second. Take a sip of water, look up until...
Har ni sett den? Den är så jävla lol.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
One more time.
Oh my god, oh my god.
This girl didn't expect how different this bathroom in Mexico is.
Ooh, so nice.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This girl didn't expect how different this bathroom in Mexico is.
Ooh, so nice.
This girl didn't.
Min tjejare bedräkt.
Background watching and action.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
What the fuck?
Hi.
But that's because you're not in a relationship. Ups.
Oh, we really don't dive in.
Okay, you just said you didn't.
Have you seen this really cool line just down the side? Whoa!
What the
Have you seen this really cool line just down the side?
The other night, Az got something, and I think he may have returned to the scene of the issue. And I'm down here in the woods. Az is helping me along. I would seriously, the terrain I just came down was pretty crazy. I need you to go to the right, 'cause I can't step here. We have never done this before, where he goes through and I rely on him to hold me up and not die. I know you don't know what we're doing. You're helping me out. You got 4 legs. I'm just trying to see where you were at last night. Maybe you were down through here. Hold on, stay on the side of me. You're the best help ever. Yeah, we're just retracing where you went, 'cause I think you might have revisited the scene. There's so much woods. Me scouring it all myself after the fresh fallen snow. I'll never find anything. I'm gonna need your help going up this hill. Hold on. Nope, you turned left over here. God, I can't believe he's so helpful with this. Don't do anything crazy. Good boy. Power me through, bud. Good boy. Yeah, come on, I know you don't understand what I'm doing. It is slippery. Holy crap. Appreciate your help, Az. That was so good. That was so good. Go. Thank you. Get you a whole harness, maybe. Didn't find anything. The other night, Az...
Why are you shooting the screen?
I'm playing how I want to play, alright?
I'm
Goddamn global warming!
Why?
Why are you shooting the screen?
I'm playing how...
Jävlar mycket nades i alla fall, det är nice. Boom, boom, boom. 150 nästan. DMT, jo. Tillförlitande DMT, ny DMT.
Blood and thunder.
Man köper mongoose också. Jo, kan du visa ditt gear? Absolut på det. Så bara fixa, köpa mongoose här. Det är typ previous head. Tror jag. Men vad säger den? Ja, vi har headet från Diamal. Neck från EP questlinen. Eller Western Playlands kanske det. Beastalkers Mantle. Jag har inte fallat farma True Stalkers Shoulders liksom. Och jag har 9% hit ändå med Surefooted. Jag har fått min Cape of Black Baron nu så det är gött. Från Baron. Ja, Beastalkers Tunic. Funkar liksom. Vad är det här för? Ja, det är från LBRS. DMT Bladet, eller det kanske droppar från bara om man kör vanlig DM North också typ. Ja. Strat crossbowen liksom. Typ LBRS questline questet trinket, Hinterlands Elite quest trinket. Tarnish Elven DMT Mara-ringen. Beastalkers bootsen. Jag har inte fått dem från Skollo än. Fast de här är typ lika bra nästan, bara att de inte har hit på sig. Men jag vill ha dem med hit också så jag kan byta ut just mitt Devils har sett. Sen har vi också då bältet från Diamond. Helt OK liksom. Men så länge just jag har lite delar här också. Vi har det headet ifall jag skulle vilja. Jag skulle typ kunna byta ut Devils har sättet. Jag skulle kunna göra det eftersom jag har tillräckligt med. Jag bara lägger in dem. Alltså ja. Men då var alltså liksom. Visst, det här är mer agility. Alltså det här, men det här sen är typ sämre. Det är ingen crit på dem liksom så här på dem och det är lika mycket attack power från Devils har. Och när andra legs har jag inte fått Beastalkers legs än. Men när jag får det så är det ju relevant. Det är sjukt, jag har kört typ helt ärligt 1 miljon 1 miljon strat UD så legsen har inte droppat en enda gång igen för mig. Eller så, jag kommer inte ihåg att jag torskat dem någon gång så kanske, men nice, free rand. Kan jag ge jo, då gör jag en boy. Eller jag orkar typ inte. Vad var det mer? Frost oil. Just jag fan inga booms på mig ens. Jag glömde fan av att köpa det igen. Fan. Hela sport kunde bara hitta en till DPS till det. Ja, precis, jag har mage redan liksom så. Aha, okej. Det är fullt tydligen.
Bro, y'all benefited from everything. Y'all youngins benefited from NIE.
Orka. World Star. No way.
I handed him the gun out the backseat of the car.
16-year-old Charleston White took the stand and testified against his friend, Antoine Doolittle, who sat just a few feet from him and listened intently.
He pulled it off, and the hammer back on the gun.
And then what happened?
He fired it.
Doolittle is accused of gunning down 34-year-old Michael Levy of Irving. Levy attempted to stop Doolittle, White, and two others.
Chris Morgan was shook.
When I slap you right now, if anyone else touches me, what if I was to slap you right now? What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, go on, go ahead.
Yeah, talk about my dad. Stop
You
moaning
put your
about
hands
it.
on me.
Stop moaning about it. A little push and shove. Stop moaning about it. You done fucked up talking
You fucked
about
up
my
touching
dad.
me. You fucked up by taking
Yeah,
this fight.
yeah.
That's right.
What the fuck you looking at?
This man is nothing but, he's the real hype. I come up the hard way. I didn't prove myself, boy. I find the man intolerable in that he's so wild. I have no time for such people. He has no class as far as I see him.
So, by the similarity with you guys, and it goes further than just the name, but
Såg ni den, boys? Kanye West är sån som fucking retarded shit. Skateboarding trick goes all bad. Ouch.
Yo, why this little fresh and fit nigga always on my nuts?
Little? Nigga, you're 5'7", like 160 pounds. What are you talking about, little? I'm 6'3", like 190 to 200. Like, what the?
Babe, what would you do if I win the lottery?
I'll take half and leave you.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I want $40. Here's 20. Get the fuck out. Go.
Yeah, get this fucking.
Oh.
Get this fucking.
Damn.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ja, exakt liksom. Exakt.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah, get this fucking.
This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Ser nice ut. 3! Jävla
This is a
Germans.
professional.
Brake, 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 the brake, down there, the brake, down there. Brake, 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 brake. Shit. By the brake, 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 the brake, down there, the brake, down there. Brake, 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 brake. Shit.
Riktar hans accelerera. Åh, jag är framme för fan. Let's go, mannen. Like, why is this bag sometimes over here and sometimes over here? Like, that shit is so weird. Actually, I need a BRD. We need a quiver. It's 2 more attack speed and 2 more slots. It's actually B, it's 2 more attacks. 2% more attack speed when I think, like. Oh, what's this fucking name? Is it this? Yeah. This is what we need, boys. Oh, 8% though. Or I need the world boss. But they're camped apparently. Or this is better. Damn. That's a nice back though, but I feel like Cape of Black Baron is better. Like, seriously. If you don't need the hit. It's more attack power. Oof, we need the chest from here as well. I fucking forgot about that chest. Right? Yep, we need this as fuck. Because, like, it's just better. I mean, it is worth with the Beastalker's chest if we get, when we get the legs. Because of the 40 attack power, maybe. But this is definitely better now. Actually, I mean, it might. And we need another ring. Or do we? Yeah, it's just better even like. Oops. Oopsie. Vad fan, just det, jag kan lämna, just det. Det är här inne jag lämnar in det. Efteråt sen. Fan, jag har inga boons på mig. Easily. Vad är alla? Jaha. Ah. Skuft. Ja, prisen det ser jag. Jag tänkte det, vi har inte fått några prisbuffs eller någonting. Fan, kommer prisen tillbaks tro? Fan vad irriterande om man inte gör det, helt ärligt. Men, come on, nej. Fuck, I thought the priest was back. Alltså varför pullar de det här nu liksom, eller vad? Okej. What you mean? Hydro. Oh my god, ofta ens. Det var lossa där bakom hörnet. Måste inte döda de här dock, eller alltså... Okej. En vecka. Uff, det är helt... Jag vet fan inte, bror. Det kan bli några på en vecka alltså. Säkert typ 15 stycken. Det är fan inte bra alltså. Jag tänker efter. Jag kopar med att jag dricker ingen alkohol i alla fall, så då kan jag äta lite, lite sämre, äta och dricka lite sämre än alla andra som dricker. Jappa alltså. Men nej, det är inte bra alltså med så mycket socker, det är inte det alltså, det är verkligen inte det. har lutat mycket, ja. Ja. Vad fan är nu trap då? Ja, nu var det mitt fel också. Men ja, jag hatar polis alltså. Och då dipsa med skiten. Bro, pull the other one back fast. Kill. Yo. turen. Wake him up. I think I can do this. Okej, man kan skjuta igenom den här skiten. Where's the fucking roach? I can't see a roach. Oh, that shit is so annoying. Why does it do that? Yes, please. Course priest wins it again. Fuck, I don't have my C4 with me. Fuck is that trap? Pew. True silver skeleton key. What is that? Jaha, är det typ BFD? Är det typ blacksmithing C4? Ja, det är det fan. Oh, man. Pray. Oof. Lol. Det är alltid någon rat som bara I need an item. Well, why the fuck do you call it a tribute run then, you retard? Oh. Whatever. It's just fucking annoying. Well, at least I got that. Are you serious? You need on it? Och så nidar de på dig. Det är såna jävla rats alltså. Måste man köpa den då liksom? Let me buy it then. här färger så alltså. Vad fan är det för något? The greatest race. Jaha, det är trinketen. Man kan alltså köpa den på A, jag visste inte det alltså. Slow trap race. Alltså jag vill bara HS härifrån, to be honest. Alltså jag är så fucking tilt. Hoppas, alltså jag kommer in i sönder deras sajten som någon sa. Jag kommer in i allt. Jag kommer in i allt den här bossen alltså. It's everything in that fucking chest is mine. Jag kommer in i skiten alltså. Jappa. Vadå ge bort den? Åh, fy fan alltså, over this shit. Vill du vara snabb här nu? Yeah. Fan, det här. Nej, jag HS hit. Fy fan vad lame. Nej boys, jag är så fucking klar med WoW för ikväll alltså. Jag är så fucking klar med WoW för ikväll alltså. Jag pallar inte mer alltså. Jag kanske går live lite senare ikväll om jag är så fucking tilt nu boys alltså. Men vi ses sen boys. SG4L, hälsa familjerna.